Hello, boyos. This is Batman, and today we're gonna have a Bat stream. Thanks to all of you for coming to my stream. Today we're going to be building some Batman sets from the Batman movie, and it's gonna be a good time. Cause I am the Batman. Alright, there's enough of that. Yeah, so funny thing happened this week. My little brother said, "Hey, Rich Boy J," because obviously that's what he calls me. He's like, "Hey, you want to go see that new Batman movie?" And I'm gonna be honest, I had no intentions on seeing the new Batman movie. It just wasn't on my radar. It wasn't something that I was like, oh, I gotta go see that. But as with most things that are pop culturally relevant that aren't Star Wars, my little brother made me go see the new Batman movie. And I gotta say, I enjoyed it. I did not hate my time watching that movie. It was a good time. I have to say that. And it was such a good time that I made it a point to pick up all of the new Batman sets. Especially after seeing the movie, I was in the Lego store and I was just checking out like, oh, I remember this and I remember that, and oh, it's cool that I have this figure and that figure, and I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and cop the Batman sets. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be building these Batman sets. This probably has to be, and someone can confirm this, is this the first stream I've ever done where I've exclusively, I've done streams before. Well, I guess this might be the first stream I've done where I built exclusively multiple non-Star Wars sets. I know I've done streams before where I built maybe one non-Star Wars set. I know I did a modular for one of my birthdays. But this might be the first one I've done where I'm doing a whole stream building multiple sets, and not a single one is a Star Wars set. So I am evolving. I am becoming a more well-rounded person, and I hope that you all appreciate it. People are asking if we're going... So Trevor says the monster trucks, but when I built the monster trucks, I'm pretty sure I built a Star Wars set as well, because they came out alongside some Star Wars sets. Unless, did I do an entire stream only building them? I'm pretty sure I built at least one Star Wars set that stream as well. I feel like I didn't just build the monster trucks. Unless I'm totally misremembering that. Most people are saying the monster trucks though, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the incorrect one. What's up, Not That Sam Smith, Mr. Know-It-All 1, Trevor 04, Eggs Benedict Cumberbuns. Yeah, you built the TIE too. What TIE fighter did I build? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, what's up, Julian? Yeah, dude, minifig tower. Dude, this thing, I know, so let me introduce you to my tower of Star Wars Phase 1 clone packs. I got, I think almost 60 of them here, and I bought some more for double points. So you guys can witness me add to the tower. This thing is, honestly, scarily unstable. There's been multiple occasions where, a few of the top ones have fallen back, and I have my gunships back there. So I have, my Clone Wars one especially has gotten the worst of it. My Clone Wars gunship is not looking too hot right now. One of the engines is not on it. And a few other things that have just broken off of that gunship because of these clone packs lying on it. But I am tempting fate. I can do a quick count for you guys right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 3. That is 63 of these clone packs that I have. So that's pretty awesome. A lot of clone boys pulling up at the rich boy household. How about this stream you have us send you riddles in the chat and you try to solve them? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. That's exposed to the world how dumb I am. Or how bad at riddles I am. Jay playing Django with the clone packs. Hey, what's up, Patty Clark? How you doing, man? It was such a pleasure getting to help you out. Like I said, it's the very least I could do. And I hope you enjoy the build. Definitely let me know when you get started. Silver Projection just says, just realized he has the Complete Saga star menu in the background. Oh, yes. I feel like when I first added that, I was so proud of myself. But I feel like people don't really notice it's there. But I don't know, maybe some people do. Alright, so I guess the first point of emphasis is we gotta talk about whether or not this will be a spoiler stream. I do realize, I mean, this is like the second weekend the movie has been out. So, I don't know, is anyone in the chat sensitive to spoilers about this movie? Because I would like to talk about the movie, but if you don't want spoilers, we can't avoid them. Patty Clark says, what is a word that is spelled the same way forward as backwards? I want to go with a race car. Aaron, of course, Aaron says, no spoil, please. Haven't seen it, but spoil away. Do spoilers. Kinda haven't watched it. I've been so busy. Okay, all right. Trevor doesn't want spoil. Okay, fine. We'll talk about it, but we won't spoil anything. What's green and smells bad? Yoda? Does Yoda smell bad? Oh, I know what's green and smells bad. The gas that comes from the Eopie that farts on Jar Jar. And yes, it is called a palindrome. I didn't know you were looking for the technical name of that type of word. I thought you just wanted an example. But yes, palindromes are pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to start with the smallest set. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, is this going to be a Boyo stream or a guest stream? What was it last time? Someone remind me. We got Boyos in the Boyo call, but this might be... Last time was Boyo. Okay, we'll do a guest stream. So Boyos that are in the Boyo Church Discord, you know where to meet me. Live stream. Hello. Actually, hold on. I can't hear you guys right now. I gotta change something on my Discord.
Hello.
There we go. Alrighty. Jojo Cobb will be joining us.
Hey. What up?
Alright. Enthard says, how long before that stack of clone packs falls on the B-Wing? They actually already have. I don't know if you can tell, but right now, the bottom, laser gun on the B-Wing is broken off because one of the clone packs landed on it. I think one day I'm just gonna, I don't know, once this becomes too much, once it just cannot stand on its own, I'll put it somewhere else, and then fix everything behind it. I thought I had to sneeze. I don't have to sneeze. Okay. So since I'm working on this set, we can talk about the Batman movie. Has everyone in this chat seen the movie yet?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, except for Aaron, of course, because
You know what, man? Nah.
He's been too busy scalping Lego.
I've not been scalping Lego. I've been in New York, okay? And it's expensive to go to a theater here.
So you can wait, hold on. So you can afford to travel across the country to multiple places and hotels and all that stuff, but it's too expensive to see a movie in New York.
Hey. You know what? Yes. Yes.
Alright, anyways.
Wasn't AMC charging more for the Batman tickets than regular tickets?
I'm staying in Times Square. You know how expensive it is here?
What are they at? Hold on. Please don't tell me that's a thing now. Progressively priced movie tickets.
It definitely is, especially here.
It's an actual thing now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bruh. So you're telling me if I'm going to the premiere of Star Wars Episode 7, my Star Wars ticket's going to be like $15, whereas my Alvin and the Chipmunks road trip ticket is only going to be like $5? You're telling me that this is where we...
Road trip was such a good one.
This is where we've gotten as a society? That is ridiculous.
There's so many cool Batman advertisements, just haven't had a chance to go watch it.
Bro,
I think we all
really...
scared Batman Calzone.
That really grinds my gears.
Yeah, who was that? Calzone?
No, but like the commercials, like the Little Caesars commercials, they've been like Batman Calzone. So
I was about to say, of all people, Sandy here should know how to pronounce the word calzone.
For me?
Yes.
Jay, your Wi-Fi is kind of screwing up.
Can only mean one thing. Invasion. There we go.
Wait, you're getting invaded? Wow. They went for Houston first?
Bro, too soon. Too soon.
Jay, when you got cut off, what are you saying?
Have I got what?
You cut off when you were saying your last thing.
I was saying too soon.
One person, like, blank.
Hold on. Okay. I might need to restart my computer because I'm lagging hard as heck right now.
Oh, it was good. Yeah, I'd recommend restarting.
Okay. I'm sure that I don't know if the chat can hear me. If the chat can hear me, someone comment this. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick, and then we'll resume the stream. What rhymes with Dave Filoni and is ruining Star Wars? The answer is obviously Rian Johnson. All right, I'll be back, guys. Back up. All right, we should be good now. We're back live, so don't say anything racist, guys. But
Oh, sorry. I'll stop right now.
all right, yeah. Let's pause the racist conversation so we can be presentable
Natural
again.
force.
All right.
Force to have it.
That look good.
All right. So I'm looking forward to the blue set. Honestly, this was the only one of these sets that I was on the fence about because I feel like these same minifigures are in the other sets, and like even the other set has Catwoman's motorcycle. Oh no, it has Batman's motorcycle. So I was like, should I even buy the smallest set? But I was like, you know what? Screw it. I want to get a well-rounded wave.
You're missing a set. You're missing the best
It
set.
has the glow-in-the-dark bat signal.
Yeah, that is
bat
true.
Signal's cool.
That is true.
No, but you're missing the best set, the Technicar.
By the way, Zandy, the College Board website works for me.
It's not working for me still.
Wow, that's College Board is a phrase I've not heard in a very long time.
Right? They were talking about it while you were gone. It was weird.
Bro, I do not miss those days. So many pointless essays.
Bro, high school was so mundane and stupid.
Yeah. But
and I can't even access on my school laptop. Sit down.
I think,
can't do my homework.
Oh no. what a tragedy.
Yeah, it is. Well, I'm kind of upset because it's for a test, and so like it's actually a decent way to study for the test.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. But enough to College Board talk.
No, I earlier this week, oh my god, I had what had to have been like the most stressful, like unorganized, like just terrible test experience I've ever had in my life. So I was supposed to have an exam for this class, and we are going to take it online with good old. And I'm sure a lot of you who have taken classes during this COVID era, we had to use Respondus Lockdown browser.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
I had to use that in high school, but that was before COVID.
Oh, really? Wow, they really didn't trust y'all.
I had to use it once. Only in one exam in one class.
Bruh. So, we had to use that for the exam, and it caused so many issues to the point where, like, most of the class either didn't get to take the exam or had to take it, like, an hour late because it was just such a mess. all because of they insisted on using Respondus for the class. And like so we have like a class Discord that we're all just kind of sitting in. So basically what happened is like we're like, okay, like the exam is ready, so now guys go into Respondus and start it. When we go into Respondus to start it, it like immediately says like, oh, there's been an error, like talk to your like teacher about it, and then it closes out. So then they thought they got that error fixed, and then they had us go take the exam again. But then the exam was saying like, oh, you already used all of your exam attempts, so you can't take it. So then they added more attempts to the exam. They added to where you could take the exam 5 times, quote unquote. And it still just didn't work. It had the same issue as before. And it was just a mess. And it just got me thinking like, man, the lengths that they went through to like set this entire thing up and then have us like not take the exam because of it. Just because they don't trust us.
I mean, to be honest, I would cheat. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
like,
sure, whatever. But I feel like, okay, so with this class specifically, I feel like certain classes, like, yeah, you can absolutely cheat. But, like, other classes, like, some things just, you have to conceptually understand. And if you don't understand it, like, cheating's not going to help you out. Like, this is a computer science class. Like, just certain concepts you have to understand. And you have to know how to, like, work through a problem. So, I mean, like, I guess, I mean, you can look up, like, maybe the steps. But, like, these things are so niche. It's not like you're going to find the answers in any, like, reasonable amount of time. So it was just...
Yeah, you can't, though. Like, I don't understand why they're so scared of cheating.
Right. So, point being, it was just such a mess. Like, I was not enjoying that. And yeah, like, I still haven't taken the exam up until this point.
Oh, you still haven't?
Wow.
No.
Nice.
I mean, they're probably... I mean, so the thing is, spring break is next week as well, so we're probably not going to be able to take it until after next week.
Okay, well,
But yeah, dude, Lockdown Browser, what a freaking mess of a software. Oh my god.
I remember because for my AP exams from last year, we had to use Lockdown Browser, but it was for like the actual Lockdown Browser was connected to College Board itself.
Oh, that's
so
interesting.
It was like more secure that way.
I mean, so the fun. I always said this when I was like in class or when I was taking AP exams. Like, if you really wanted, like, if the school just wanted to like conspire to help kids cheat on an AP exam, like, what's to stop them from just like administering the exam and then just like having everyone take the exam together and give each other answers? Like, it's not like they have it's not like they have a College Board representative there to make sure you don't cheat. So I'm just thinking, like, what if you go to like a small town and like your instructor is like your uncle? And, like, 2 of your classmates are also related to you. Like, imagine how many kids got into a better college than you because they went to some small-town high school and they all took AP exams together. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, my AP German exam had 3 of us in there, and the person giving the exam was our German teacher. I'm not going to say anything specific, but, yeah, it does happen.
Aaron, did you just admit to a federal offense live on stream?
No, I didn't cheat.
Bro.
I didn't cheat. I don't know about other people, but the point is that it is very easy to cheat if someone was going to cheat. Not that I cheated. If I cheated, I would have gotten a better score than I did. So.
So, like, when I was at school in Michigan, they have, like, the computer science program has what's called the honor code. So whenever you take an exam, if for like any computer science exam, all the instructors actually like leave the class, and you take the exam like just in a room like full of students. And what they say is like, because you took the honor code, like that's your oath saying that like, you know, you won't cheat, or if someone does cheat, like you'll report it. And I was just like, I was just like, man, is there no honor code at this school? Like what's going on with that?
I think all schools are supposed to have it. Like, it's supposed to be in the, like, school guidelines and stuff, but people still cheat regardless. Like, there's no way of, like, preventing that, basically.
Yeah.
I don't get why they care. They already got my money.
They really shouldn't care.
They want to take my money and fail me. What a life.
How about the
Way to go,
Inquisitor
college.
prices? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can talk about that a little bit, bro. Y'all, Star Wars fans are the worst. Like,
They really are. They're absolutely the worst.
I guess
And it
not.
happened in like less than an hour of the Kenobi trailer
Yeah,
dropping.
exactly. It's just
What was the-
disgusting.
Can
What
we
was the
say
price
that?
of it beforehand?
Like less than $30.
My God.
Honestly, the worst thing about all these characters coming back is the fact that we're all, as Lego Star Wars fans, paying the price. Like, jeez, come on. I'm glad I have both of those figures. But, like, come on, man. And people are so stupid, because, like, what if Lego just comes out with a set based on the show? Like,
Yeah.
you have to be a straight moron to, like, hop on that bandwagon and be like, oh, I gotta get the Inquisitor now. Like, no. Have some freaking patience, you dummies.
I feel like they will make this the Inquisitor.
Like, at least, honestly, like, wait, like, a year, you know? Like, give Lego time. Like, ugh, it's so stupid.
No, bro. They got
Lego's
scalped
already
Lego
on it.
figures.
What'd you say, comic?
I said Lego's already like on it.
I just don't get it, dude.
What did the Inquisitor prices like for the figures go up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
About how much?
It's like $100 now.
Oh wait, I think I have the what's it called? That like the what's it called? Like those like that one guy from like Revenge of the Sith. I don't know what they're called, but
Oh, the Grand Inquisitor?
yeah,
He's a-
I had this like figure, but I think I lost it to the bin.
He's a Powan.
Oh, alright.
Jay, is that a new chair?
It is a new chair. Someone noticed my new chair. Yes, I finally decided to get rid of my old chair and get a new one. I'm probably going to exchange this one, though. I don't love it. It's not as comfortable as I thought it'd be. But it at least is...
Gaming
A
chairs
new
are never
chair.
that comfortable. Office chairs are always better.
Yeah, I've quickly realized that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll be getting a proper
Gaming.
office chair for sure.
Oh, what's up, Vincent? Sorry, someone in chat.
With that hat piece in the Grand Inquisitor that Rebel said is... Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Ugh.
Yeah, that set is insane now.
It's not even a... I mean, it's not a bad set, but, like...
I mean, the hat's just gotten cheaper.
It's just... I don't know. Like... Ugh. I just... It's so much harder to be a Lego Star Wars fan now because of that. Like, it really just... It takes so much fun out of the hobby. It takes so much fun out of the hobby.
Yeah.
Like, I'm in a quote-unquote privileged position where I've been fortunate enough to, you know, I've been buying a lot of these figures, so, like, it doesn't necessarily hurt me in a way. Like, I have the Inquisitor figures, but, like, I don't know, it's just so, ugh. It feels so predatory. Like, everyone is just trying to make so much money off of like reselling Lego in this community that it makes it a lot less fun for everyone else. Aaron goes quiet.
Sorry, I'm just yelling at somebody who's in the same room as me who's commenting in your chat.
Okay. Playmation says, do you usually buy Batman sets? No. The only other Batman set that I've bought, I feel like it was probably something from the Lego Batman movie. I think I got... It was the set... I know exactly what it was. It was some set with, like, a fireman in it. Because his face...
Oh, that's the Mr. Freeze set.
Yes. And I only got that because his face was a good, like, purist version of Antok Merrick's face. That's the only reason I bought that set.
The figures in that wave were
Oh,
nice.
from the Lego Batman movie?
Yes.
Those are good sets.
Like I said, Jay, you're missing the best Batman set, the car, the Technic car.
Okay, Aaron.
No,
Mhm.
Jay, you're missing the Batman mosaic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jay, the Batman helmets.
Oh my, y'all are saying all the wrong things right now.
Nah, Jay loves helmet sets, come on.
Bruh.
Right.
But Playmation, I got these because I saw the movie earlier this week with my little brother.
Speaking of Batman, can we talk about my thing?
He's so desperate to talk about it.
You said, can we talk about what?
Can we talk about my my Batman date?
Oh, did that happen?
No, well, I'm trying to get it to happen on Saturday, and the thing is that really casually talked about it at work yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, I want to see it again, and she was like, oh yeah, I want to see it again too. I didn't actually make any actual arrangements, and I kind of want to text her and ask her if she wants to stay with me. But also, I don't want to get too ahead of myself because I kind of want to ask her in person instead. But I don't know what is the better option.
I mean, I don't know. If you're I don't know. At this point, it probably behooves you to just ask sooner rather than later, just so you can move on with your life.
Okay. Okay.
That's not what he would've
What I was gonna say was the best movie to watch with a girl is a movie that you've already seen. If you catch my drift.
Damn.
I'm just saying, guys. Hey, shout out to Slayer Text for becoming a sponsor. I literally have no clue who that is, but thank you so much.
What does it mean to become a sponsor?
It just becomes it's a channel member.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 100% true boyo. Holy crap. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, dude, I am already simping for this Catwoman minifigure. Oh my god.
It's so nice.
It is really nice.
Zoe Kravitz is pretty hot, so.
If Lego wanted to give no, I'm not gonna go there. It's a good figure. It's a very good figure. Nothing.
Is that a new headpiece for her? Or is that exclusive only to Catwoman?
I don't know, but I don't think I've seen it before though, so it could be. Mr. Know-It-All 1 says, my friend did that with Sing to LMAO. Yes, there you go. Bro, your friend knows what's up. Wait, Sing was like a cartoon, right?
Yeah, that's like a kid's movie.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
That's kind of weird.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
The implication's very odd.
Oh, let's not go there. I'm just saying, certain things should not be done in certain movie theaters or certain movies are playing.
I don't know.
10 under 10 says Tom Brady is coming back in your dreams.
Bob's here. Oh, Bob, you're really nice.
Bob in the call.
Oh,
Bob,
God.
I'm actually excited to have you here for once.
Thanks. I guess that was a very backhanded
Bro,
comment.
that was some shade. Holy crap.
Wow, Jay's not even that mean to me.
Oh, no! Oh, shoot, I sent it.
What did you...
Oh, no,
Did you type? Were you gonna get us to critique your message before you sent it?
Yes.
What's going on?
All I said was, "Hey, I just wanted to see Batman on Saturday."
Oh, you actually? Oh, okay. You mean you can delete the snap?
Are we talking about Zandy's girl?
Bro, just delete your Snapchat.
Delete the snap and just don't give a response.
Oh no!
Oh my, bro! Tom Brady is actually coming back. What the heck?
Why is he doing that?
Oh my god, bro! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I wanted a few more $1 million.
Why? He's so rich, he doesn't need it.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Tom Brady's broke, actually. He wasted all his money.
Oh my god. What was the point of all of this? Bro, I get the feeling that Dave Filoni has to be behind this somehow.
Oh my god, Jay.
Dave
Filoni is behind this.
Okay, when you inevitably don't watch Kenobi, how much you gonna hate it?
Oh my, what'd you say?
When you inevitably don't watch Kenobi, how much will you hate the show?
I mean, I don't, hold on one sec. Let me...
I'll make sure that
I had to text Mark about
I'm
this.
sorry about you. Comments.
Dude, what the heck? Why? Why? My entire, like, this is the bane of my existence. The bane of my existence is just expecting for certain things to go away and they inevitably come back. Everything is forever. No one is ever really gone. Dave Filoni, thank you very much.
Oh my God, Jay.
This is ridiculous. I can't avoid it. I take a break from Star Wars and I go to football and it happens there as well. Like, what is going on?
Bro, Monster Jam's next.
Bruh.
Bring back a destroyed car.
Oh my God. Why? Oh.
So Andy, what's the girl situation? It sounded like it was going well.
So, basically, I work with this girl, and I kind of like her, and so I think she likes me too because she like seems really comfortable with me, and also like I noticed that like she stares into my eyes like a little after the conversation's over, and then like she like rushes out like a goodbye or something. It's like, okay, maybe she likes me too.
Didn't she say?
You know, Zandy, you know what to do. Zandy,
What?
here's what you do. You take a picture with her. Like, just like take a selfie, like, oh, yeah, like, oh, let's take a picture, haha, whatever. And then later on that day, you like send her the picture. It'll be like, yo, we kind of look like a couple in this photo. If her response is, ha, yeah, you're right, you're totally in there. If her response is, yeah, a couple of besties, then you know, you probably,
Jay knows her experience.
you probably want to move on.
So I wanted to see Batman with her because she said that she wanted to see it again. Like I wanted to wait on like to see her in person or something, but also I wanted to like text her, see like hey, because I've been texting like all day. It's like hey, do you want to see Batman? And I sent it by accident. So now
we all wait. Is what
Just
you're
text her.
saying?
Yeah, I mean, texting her's. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with
like,
just asking her to see a movie on.
I mean, like it's a very like vague comment too. Like it's just like, hey, I just wonder if you want to see Batman on Saturday. Like it's kind of open-ended. So I think I'm fine.
Don't you know for a fact that she likes one of your coworkers or something? But like you think that might be you?
One of my coworkers said that she was interested in someone else, which means that the coworker doesn't know who she likes. I think.
You should just ask her.
Wait. What was the exact wording from the other coworker?
She said she likes she is interested in someone else or something.
As in reference, did you ask her, is she interested in me? As in you? Or did you say, is she interested in anybody?
No, like after she said that, I was like, oh okay. But like I just want to see a movie with her because I don't know.
But like no, but when you were talking to this one lady, not the girl you like, but when you were talking about to the person, were you like, hey, I like this girl, do you think she likes me back? And then that one girl was like, no, she likes someone else?
Maybe that one girl likes you.
The way it went.
Yeah, maybe the girl you like likes this girl.
No. Maybe the girl you were talking to likes you, so she told you that other girl doesn't like you, so she can get with you. Stay woke.
Yeah.
Bro, ask them if they both want to see Batman on Saturday.
I mean, the wording was because I was like talking to her like at the end of the other coworker, and I was like, yo, I like this girl, and I was going on about like, oh yeah, I kind of wanted to like give her my phone number and stuff. And then the coworker's like, oh, I think she likes someone else. And then I was like, oh, okay. And I just like kind of walked off after that.
I think is a very large part of that.
Yeah, like that. I feel like I wouldn't take that. I would take that with a grain of salt.
And plus, the way you've been describing her responding to you sounds like it's the opposite. So
you also have to consider that
she snapped you first is a big L.
You also have to consider the fact that there's still people out there who think that there's a Lucasfilm Civil War and that Kathleen Kennedy's firing is imminent. So just, you know.
What does that have to do with anything, Jay?
I'm just
She's
saying
like that. You can't date her.
There are a lot of people out there who
Okay.
think things that aren't true.
Alright, so I just want. So, like, what's someone's opinion on it then?
I mean, from what you described, from the girl that you like, it sounds like she likes you. I can't imagine she doesn't. No girl snaps you first and consistently tries to have a conversation with you unless... Yeah, that's it.
Or unless y'all...
Sandy, is she a Rich Boy J fan?
I haven't asked.
Okay, because...
That's like the number one thing you should figure out first, bro.
That's like the
yeah.
you need to know. You're talking about her on a stream that she could be watching. Like,
Yeah, I made that mistake before. There you go.
Someone in the comments just like, Alexander, I feel the same way.
I mean, that would really cut to the chase, so...
It would make it a lot easier.
Yeah, bro. Bro, we should have like a dating show on the channel and be like bring both of you on and see if y'all are compatible. You should message. No, do it, bro. Message her and be like, "Hey, I have this like funny thing we should try out," and then just be like, send her like a link to a Discord, and then she's like, "Hello, you're live in front of the world."
I feel like that would not end very well, but it'd be funny to watch.
Deca Koye says,
That's your
"Yo,
pleasure.
Jay, Tora or Catwoman?" Bro, we've already talked about Tora. She is not of adequate age to be simping over, so definitely Catwoman.
Who's Tora?
Tora is the girl from Resistance. The
Jay's made that mistake.
Because you clearly since for tour in the past.
Oh, animated. Okay, yeah.
that was before I had certain information available to me. Obviously,
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, now she's at other...
Shane, why are you calling out Jay like
I know, right?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, Shane's here. What's up, Shane?
What's up? I was just thinking about that the other day. I was like, whoa, hold up.
Bro, Shane, did you hear the bad news?
What's up?
Did you hear the bad news?
Oh, yeah, Tom Brady's coming out of retirement?
See?
What the heck?
Yes, dude. What the heck?
That makes no sense. He does this, like, farewell tour.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I'm leaving. Dyke?
Bro.
What if like Giselle divorced him and he needs the money?
The divorce settlement?
Bro.
All of his money.
First Kanye and Kim Kardashian, now Giselle. Bro, what if Giselle is now with Pete Davidson?
Oh my God! She's with everybody.
Okay, can we talk about this? Why is Pete Davidson pulling?
Bro, they're giant.
Bro, are you telling me you're not team Skeet? Hold on, we gotta check a poll in the chat right now. Are y'all team Skeet or team Ye? I need to know this.
Okay, first of all, Team Ye needs mental health help. Okay, that's the first thing. Like, that's just a straight up fact. And Pete Davidson's hilarious, so obviously Team Skeet.
I didn't know who y'all got.
That whole thing was insane. Just posting on
It
Instagram.
was very stupid. Like, Kanye was just like so probably just trying like.
Hey, what's up, Lego Mike? How you doing, bro? All right, guys. The poll has just been posted. Let me know.
Voted for Team Yi. What the heck?
Team Ye, not Team Yee.
Yay.
Yee.
Deca Koye says, "Who is Skeet and who is Ye?" Skeet is Pete Davidson. Ye is Kanye West. Bro, how is Team Ye winning? Wow.
What?
Bruh.
That's kind of concerning to your viewer base, Jay. I'm not gonna lie.
That does.
That is
I think
very
I need to.
concerning.
I think it's time to end the channel, guys.
I'm gonna report this poll.
Bro, all the Team Ye people are Kanye West's bots.
Whoa! I just realized, Jay, you were I'm stupid and I'm oblivious, but I just realized you're building the Lego Batman sets. I didn't even know you were gonna get those.
I didn't know I was either until my brother asked to see this movie, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then after it, I was like, okay, I gotta get the sets.
So you like the movie?
I like the movie a lot.
We're not
That's
talking about spoilers.
fantastic.
We're not talking about spoilers.
We're not gonna
Okay,
spoil
no
it.
spoilers, but that's I thought you weren't a Batman guy.
I thought I wasn't either, but I'm sold on it.
Is there any? I mean, you're Jay. There's got to be something you didn't like, right?
I thought the movie was way. My biggest complaint is the movie was
backhanded compliment.
I mean, I'm a critical person, but my only complaint about the movie is it's way too long. It is way too long.
I 100% agree. I think it should have been 2.5 hours. Cut 30 minutes off it.
Yeah.
Wait, was that movie 3 hours?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good movie though. Like, don't let that deter you.
Yeah, I didn't know that long. Holy crap. Yeah, I do kind of agree. Like, it should have ended like 30 minutes sooner.
Yeah.
It is a
real quick. Okay,
fantastic
so I just finished the set, and like these builds are cool, but I feel like I would prefer, and I know why they didn't do this because it's a playset, but I really wish they just gave them normal motorcycles and maybe like a street build or something, rather than these like
I agree with that.
brick built, oversized, cartoony motorcycles.
I just don't like any of those Lego motorcycle builds. They're kind of like one and the same, and they're just not good sets.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish they just gave them like the normal motorcycle mold. Is what I'm saying.
Can we talk about how the fact they made Lego sets off this movie? Like, is that not just anyone just like, wow, I'm surprised?
I think I'm not surprised, Bob. Like before the movie came out, you hinted like, oh man, this movie's got some really bad stuff in it, and it does. It does.
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty. Here's my biggest difference. Here's the biggest difference, and I love to always bring up Indiana Jones as two things. It was made 10 years ago, and Indiana Jones is a lot more lighthearted.
Indiana Jones is not lighthearted.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. It's lighthearted.
Well,
Indiana Jones is lighthearted.
okay.
Yeah. All the deaths are funny because they're really bad people, and you're like, ha ha ha.
Well, I don't know, like what's like without spoilers, like what's the like most un-Lego-y thing that happens in this movie? Like I can't really. I mean, well,
the Riddler's a serial killer. That's not a spoiler, but he's a full-on serial killer.
Serial killers are represented in Lego all the time.
Yeah.
They are?
Yeah. Every single Jedi.
That is true.
Oh, no.
It's fiction.
Bro, Darth Maul is literally an assassin. Like,
yeah, but that's sci-fi.
Why is there a difference? This is still, I mean, superheroes
it's
still.
It's fantasy to an extent, but it's a very rounded movie.
Was Batman darker than John's?
Yes,
bro, hold on.
Definitely.
Is Batman?
Yeah, they can't.
Is Batman darker than the Clone Wars?
I don't think Batman is that bad. I feel like there's like two scenes where you can tell, like, okay, like a certain thing was kind of out of focus, so they can maybe maintain the PG-13 rating. But like, it really is not. It's not really like a gory, bloody movie at all. Like,
no, it's just the whole entire subject matter. It's not like the gore that's like gets me. It's like it's just a very dark, serious, very kid. I don't want to say kid friendly in the sense like. Know. It's too much. It's just like, what kid would like this movie? It just doesn't. It's not a Marvel.
Something happy.
I would say this isn't like
the movie is that dark.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's like. I don't think a kid couldn't handle it, but it doesn't.
Like, whoa, they went too far.
I wouldn't say a kid couldn't handle it, but I would also say like it's not catering to kids in any discernible way, the way like a Marvel movie might.
I love it for that because it's so cool to see a superhero movie that is very mature. And
I
it's
agree.
Just not something we get very often.
It was very refreshing seeing a movie like a superhero movie that really takes itself seriously, kind of across the board.
But not too seriously. Like it walks that fine line because sometimes, like, especially with like like the Snyder movies, like they're almost overly serious. But
okay.
This movie,
I agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen the Snyder movies, but like I like it was just. I feel like I'll say this. It was the movie was very immersive. Like I was someone like made a comment about it on my Instagram saying how like after I watched the movie I felt like I lived in Gotham, and like I think that's a good way to kind of explain the movie. Like the way Gotham is presented and the things that happen in the city, like it's really easy to kind of like get lost in it, and I feel like you by watching the movie feel a lot of what's happening. So I like the immersion of the movie.
Yeah, and also a lot of it just feels really real. Like I don't know
That's
how
exactly
much CGI was used in the film, but like a lot of that stuff is practical, and also with just like I don't know the art direction and everything. Like I definitely get what he's saying. It definitely feels is like a very lived-in, believable place for
Right.
sure.
The only thing
Yeah,
I will say, well, no, I'm not. That's spoiler territory.
I love the MCU is great to an extent, but like it is so overdone at this point that it's kind of boring. Not boring, but like boring. So like
It
was
feels
so
very
cool. It was so cool to see a
repetitive.
superhero movie that's not like, oh, look at all the other movies you can go watch. It was by itself. Yes, I know it's gonna have sequels, but like it's contained. I don't have to go. You can know basically next to nothing about Batman.
Yes,
probably like Jay
I
was,
love
and you
exactly.
really
I
like-
love that. I was so expecting to go into the movie and being like, "Who's that? What does this mean? Like, what is this referring to?" And there was none of that. Like, it was a very accessible movie and very good because of that. Like they talked about and I'm so glad they didn't. I mean, they kind of retread Batman's origin, but not like ad nauseum. That was kind of one of the things I was afraid. I'm like, I don't need to see like all those things happen again. I feel like I've seen that happen in so many different aspects in so many different movies, but they kind of like address what needs to be addressed, and like it's very apparent in kind of how he's dealing with it as an adult, as opposed to like just kind of retelling that same story, which I appreciated.
I saw it I thought it was pretty similar, like the expository part of it was kind of similar to Spider-Man Homecoming, where like you already know the story like very much.
I'd say Batman does it way better, to be honest.
Whoever's digging through Lego right now, move away from your mic.
What?
I heard someone was like digging through Lego. I was just saying like move away from your mic.
No, I was getting a chip. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I will say one of my favorite. I love the Riddler in the movie, but I love the Penguin.
Yes, bro. The Penguin was amazing.
Works because it's not stupid MCU comedy. Like it's legitimately funny. It makes sense why the characters are saying this and that. It's like real humor.
It's funny about you brought that up. Like
the Penguin, like he didn't impress me as much as the other characters in the film. Maybe I'm more used to like
No one will ever
Penguin
surpass
from Batman Returns. Like I kind of I don't know. He just seemed kind of like a big generic mob boss to me.
That's what the Penguin. What do you think, Jay? I wanted to hear.
I was
your
just
opinion.
saying, like
He
it's
doesn't
funny.
even have his umbrella.
I was saying it's funny you brought that up. Like the moment I was picking up the minifigure pieces to the Penguin. But yeah, I love the Penguin in that movie. He was fantastic. He was very New Yorky. That's how I described him.
But yeah, like, did you find him funny? I found him funny in a way that doesn't.
Yeah, no,
it makes
absolutely,
sense.
yeah.
It's logical. It's like
Yeah.
Star Wars humor, kind of, to me.
Yeah, he's
At
like
least-
the funny like Italian New Yorker. Like that's what he was.
So it's like, whoa, take it easy. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
saying
yeah.
this to a man dressed as a bat, like, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, forget about it.
Forget about it. Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm pretty sure you actually said that, right?
Forget about it.
I don't know, man. I
love the
and
Penguin.
Surprisingly, I even like Catwoman. I thought I wasn't gonna like her, but she was cool.
Why did you think you weren't gonna like her?
I don't know. The previous things Catwoman has done in movies, like I just wasn't like. I didn't hate, but I was just kind of like bored of. But I like whoever played her. She's very pretty.
Zoe Kravitz. Oh, that's why he likes her. Okay.
No, she was. I thought she played her role very well. Like she was just good.
She did.
Like,
And you know, this isn't a spoiler. This is very generic. One thing that surprised me about this movie is in most Batman movies, he is very, very physical. He's just mainly beating up bad guys. That's majority of the movie, right? This movie was interesting to me because it, like everyone says, it's a legitimate detective story, which is great because
Yes.
that's never really been done in a superhero movie. And on top of that, it's not as much Batman just beating up bad guys to get what he wants, right? Like, yeah, there's a small amount of that, but it's a lot less than most like superhero movies. It's not some huge action flick.
yeah. It's not gratuitous action. It's like the action's cool when it happens, but it's not over the top in any way. Although there is one kind of over the top thing happens during a certain vehicle chase that's like way too convenient. But other than that, yeah, it's just good. It's just a good movie. It really just is. Like, it's just solid. Like, I think what I appreciated the most about it was just how grounded in realism it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't a very fan servicey movie either. Come to think of it.
No. Well, I mean, there maybe was like. I won't say anything.
Thank you.
The most fan servicey thing was, well, this isn't really fan service, but to me, I was just kind of like, what's going on here? Is at the very end, not when. How can I even put that? Yo, Colt, bruh, move the.
I'm sorry, I'm just taking a handful. I'm done.
Just move the bag from the microphone. Like,
I don't have my headset on. I'm sorry.
take your phone out of the chip bag. But I was gonna say, there's how do I say this and not spoil? Basically, when the villain deals with another person, and it's like, oh, like that's a thing, and I'm like, what is that supposed to be? Hopefully,
that was the only scene that felt fan servicey.
Yeah,
but that wasn't even that bad. It was like
it wasn't bad for me. It was just kind of like, I have no idea what's happening here.
No, what I find funny, or not find funny, but like one thing that I find interesting, right? I love how grounded it is. Batman is cool because of how almost in real life it could be happening, right?
Sure.
Like the biggest thing that's unrealistic about Batman is how armor-proof his armor is and his grappling hook. That's
bro. You know who?
like,
you know who that reminded me of? It reminded me of the Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm.
How he just constantly gets shot up and nothing happens.
But my thing is, I love, like, I'm gonna point out specifically because even the director Matt Reeves has talked about it, of Mr. Freeze. I think Mr. Freeze is a cool villain. I won't spoil his origin story, but it's a very good story, and I think him being done right could be really cool. But you can't have him in the comics and stuff. He shoots out a freeze ray. You can't do that in a grounded universe, right?
Okay.
So like I was talking to I forgot who. I was talking to someone about I was like, man, imagine if they somehow kind of put him in a way where he has this like gimmick of being all about ice and stuff, but like he's not shooting it out of a gun or something. Maybe he's like freezing bodies and that's how he's like killing his victims or something, or I don't know. And I was like trying to think of ways you could modify these really cool Batman villains into ways that would work in a real world.
Bro, I just want the bronze kneecap to show up.
I want, yeah.
Come on, does no one really know who the bronze kneecap is? Come on, guys.
No.
Someone in the chat has to know who the bronze kneecap is. If no one in the chat knows who that is, I'm gonna end the stream right now.
I'm not sure.
Bruh, y'all are some losers.
I love Garbo not Garbo. I like Deck. I don't know how to say his last name, but I like his helmet. He's the Batman darker than Clone Wars. No, not even close.
Yeah, no, come on, dude. Let's not go crazy here. All right, apparently Chili Penguin Studios knows who the bronze kneecap is. Thank God. There's still hope. Did y'all just have no childhood? Is that what happened here?
You know I had a childhood.
Did you not watch Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah.
So how do you not know the bronze kneecap?
I know the chin guy. I don't know who Bronze Kneecap is.
The bronze kneecap was his like arch enemy. It was the Crimson Chin and the bronze kneecap.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the Crimson Chin.
Did anyone else feel bad for Vicky in that TV show?
Why would you hold on? What kind of possessed evil person do you have to be to? Why would you feel bad for Vicky? Like, what's wrong with you?
Bro, Vicky should be held at Nuremberg for crimes against children.
Bro, she's icky.
She's icky Vicky, but can I be honest? I had a childhood crush on Vicky in a weird way.
Bruh, no.
I hated Vicky's guts. I hated her to death, but I also kind of thought she was hot.
Bro, Trixie Tang is where it's at.
On Britney.
What?
You know the Britney Spears parody in that
Huh,
show?
how do you remember Britney, but you don't remember the bronze kneecap?
Britney was in more episodes than the
No way. I refuse to
Britney
believe
was like
that.
a supporting character.
No, she was not.
Where's your word?
No, she was
More
not.
episodes in the bottom decap.
Someone can confirm this. Who's in
Someone
the...
go to the Fairly Odd Parents Wikia right now.
Bro,
And
there's
Jay
no
Raw.
way that Brittany was in more episodes than the bronze kneecap.
I'm telling you, bro.
Anyways.
But
No, bro. Trixie Tang is where it's at.
I'm going to be going for about 5
Whoa.
back later.
Jay, are you sipping for another underage girl again?
No. No. Why would you utter that sentence?
Because you
The again really makes it
said
worse.
you like that character.
I'm just saying, when I was younger, like, Trixie Tang was...
When you were younger, okay.
Oh my god, what
Just
what have I done to deserve this?
Jay's been 26 his entire life. Come on now.
Yeah.
I used to hate Vicky, but I did think she was hot as
No,
a kid.
there's like
I was
one episode where they made you feel bad for her.
You mean the episode?
They
Well,
show,
I
like-
still didn't feel bad for her in that episode. Where Timmy is the.
He wishes
babysitter,
she's a
like, the
kid. Yeah.
Yeah. That
No,
one.
I didn't feel bad for her. I still thought she deserved it.
Bruh.
Okay, damn.
Jedi
Yeah,
Bob
remember?
has no remorse.
But dude, I don't know. Maybe it's the crop top. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Deca Koye says that Bronze Kneecap is in more episodes.
What? Post that link. I mean, I don't know if not mom people can post links, but try to post that link.
Bro, Shane, stop eating chips and look it up.
Bro, I haven't eaten all day.
Colt, why are
That's
you not
nice.
eating? Is there something we need to discuss?
No, it's because I had to get up and I didn't have time to eat.
Bruh.
Don't you work at a restaurant?
Yes, I do.
Then get some food from there.
No, I'm trying to cut back on my going out spending money.
Oh, I thought you get food for free for
Oh,
working
which is what
I
says the guy, like,
You're
dropping
paying.
hundreds of dollars on minifigs every week.
there.
Not every week. Not every week. No, that's not true.
I'm sorry, Colt
Sorry,
trying to
pardon.
cut back on spending money is just a hilarious concept.
Look, it may be a tough challenge, but I'm just saying, I'm trying. I'm
Okay.
making an effort.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're making positive changes to your life, even though it means that you're, like, starving yourself for the entire day.
That's not why I mean. I'm just saying I would like to eat home. Get home warm, and
You
if
wanna
I
eat
would
your
go
home?
out, I would eat out with friends, you know. Anyway,
Anyways, so the Batman, good movie, Jay. I'm very happy you found a new movie that you like and you don't have to be sad about.
Yes, it was great.
Will you see the sequel if it comes out?
Absolutely.
Or when it comes out?
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
great. Yay.
Yippee!
I definitely was hyped for it. I was almost worried that I was too hyped for it, but
Oh, really?
yeah, I was really, a lot of people weren't as excited as me, but I was like freaking, like, I was like, dude, this movie could be really cool. I like that it was so separate, because like, low-key, I'm kind of tired of everything being interconnected. It gets kind of annoying.
Wow.
okay.
Like, I don't hate it. Believe me, I don't hate that all these things share the same universe. I hate how much they interact with each other. Like,
Didn't you, like, love Book of Boba Fett, though?
shut up.
Okay. Okay.
No, I mean this more in a Marvel way. Like, I don't like that you don't. In a lot of movies, they're very, like, they have a billion other heroes in it, and I'm like, bro, I just want, like, this is called Spider-Man. I just want to see Spider-Man, not Spider-Man and buddies. I don't know. I'm inconsistent. Don't listen to me.
Bro, who else was in Spider-Man Far From Home?
No, Far From Home didn't bother. It's like, Spider-Man, like,
Spider-Man Homecoming was just Spider-Man. I remember.
I know Far From Home was it? Yeah, Far From Home had like Nick Fury and all this, and they like he was at
Far From Home did not have. Wait, Far From Home was the second one.
No Way Home was the
had
third one.
Spider-Man, and that's it.
No Way Home was good. I like No Way Home. I'm saying I didn't like the second one. The second one was like the
Yeah,
main
but the
movie.
second one was fine. All three of them are fine. All three of them are mainly Spider-Man.
I don't know.
What is happening?
Anyways.
Shane, are you good?
What?
What are you doing?
I've heard a lot of concerning sounds coming from Shane's microphone.
Shane's dying.
What are you talking about? Shane, are you good?
Bro, when the stream is over, hold on. Someone, what's the timestamp right now on the stream? I don't even know if we can get that.
Was I not muted when I blew my nose?
Oh, that's what that was?
Oh, okay.
Bro, what is wrong with bro? Shane, this is not your house, okay? Respect my stream.
I'm getting over a cold, alright? I've been sick
my
for a couple days.
bro.
I'm serious.
Cole, the stream does not want to become this like intimate with you, bro. We don't need to hear the sounds of Shane.
Alright.
The sounds of Shane.
Speaking of getting intimate with me, I
Someone seriously, after the stream, make a compilation of all the weird sounds that Shane has made in the stream.
Oh man,
You want to get more intimate with me? I did have some new dreams I could discuss on stream.
Oh god, we'll save those for later.
Oh, I did have a cool dream. I had a dream. No, it's a small thing. I had a dream that George Bush was. I freaking only remember when George Bush was president, but George Bush was like, I don't know, he was angry at me, and me and him got into a fight, and I beat him up.
That's literally a Simpsons episode. Are you sure you weren't just watching The
I think
Simpsons?
that's maybe where it stemmed from, but George Bush was a really bad person in my dream. I have nothing against the guy. I don't even know what like his like.
He was a bad person in real life.
Was he? I don't know.
He started a war in Iraq for no reason.
Yo, I have a president dream as well.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Okay, so this was like
Joe Biden shot.
no, hang on. So this was like a year and a half ago. I had this dream. It was weird. So basically, in the dream, I had a dream.
In the dream, you had a dream.
What was that?
This is also a plot of a Simpsons episode.
Okay, so in my dream, I had a dream that Donald Trump was, for some reason, visiting the Safeway that I worked at. For some reason, he was campaigning for his re-election in California for some reason.
At
And he went to
Safeway.
my Safeway
In California.
In California.
in California, and in the dream, I saw him when he was walking out. He was like, "Hello, everyone. I'm Donald Trump. I'm gonna leave now." This green car pulls up and just like drive-by shoots Donald Trump.
What?
And then I wake up in the dream. So I'm still in the dream, all right? So we're back down to stage one. Okay, we were in stage two. We're in stage one. I'm like, oh my god, I just had a.
I just saw the president get killed.
I just saw the president get assassinated or get shot. I have to tell someone. And then like I'm like I get in my car and I like drive to my work and I'm like, oh god, it's gonna happen. Donald Trump is at my work. And then he ends up getting shot. And I couldn't try to stop it. So I don't know if he died or not, but he definitely got glacked. And that was the end of that dream. It was really weird.
Oh my god. No, I just got into a fight with George Bush. And then he
The
went to
inner
jail.
machinations of Shane's
you went to
mind
jail?
are an enigma.
No, George Bush went to jail after I beat him up. Well, yeah, because he was doing bad stuff. I beat him up
Bro,
because he was doing.
Colt literally had like a Back to the Future like Marty McFly moment. Like,
You're gonna die.
bro, after Donald Trump got shot, did he open up his jacket to reveal that he kept the note that you gave him in your dream?
I got the. How does it sound? I got the letter you gave me, Shane.
There's no way Trump would have anyone. It was so weird. Like, why would obviously dreams would make sense, but why would you do like a campaign rally at my Safeway in San Jose, California? That's what the most like California is not like
Okay, I don't think he's ever done a campaign event in California.
Yeah, why would he? Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, that's legitimately one of the funniest things I've heard in a very long time. Thank you so much, Shane.
There were like 4 or 5 of them. And
What, the impression or the dream?
Oh.
in the dream, and also in dream 1, and then the dream and the dream had the same number of bodyguards. And
Bro,
they
Shane is
just
literally
asked
dreaming
why.
in multiple dimensions. What a goat.
They just got taken down.
Bruh.
You know?
Wait. So Trump died 9.
I don't know if Trump died. He definitely got shot. Like
He definitely would die getting shot.
Why is it in the dream Trump like looked at you and was like, "Why didn't you warn me?"
I was gonna be like, I was going to warn. I was like, holy crap! Like I had a premonition that the president would get assassinated, would get shot. Like, just stop it.
Colt did everything he
Bro,
could,
the
guys.
CIA gonna be on your door and like, Shane, that was real.
Bro,
Come on, guys.
I have a feeling the FBI is gonna be hitting me up after this stream. They're like, yes, this Shane fellow.
Gosh darn it, that was funny.
Oh my god. He's like, don't tell me, Shane. I don't want to know. Let me go to the let me go to the future in peace.
Get away from me. Get away
On
from
the
me.
day that you revealed you revealed that you
No.
win the presidency, you're gonna be shot in a green car. What? And then like the White House gets lightning bolted into the future.
Sounds like a really bad copy of the movie.
Sounds like a great movie.
Someone needs to animate that. That needs to be like an act, like an
Rich Boy
animate,
J anime.
like an animate my life type thing. Oh my god! All right, see ya,
great.
Chili Penguin Studios. Thank you for knowing who the bronze kneecap is. Oh my
But yeah,
god!
anyways, George Bush, bad person in my dream. I beat him up and then he went to jail. Yeah.
Wait, not only did he get beat up, but he also went to jail.
Yeah, like, he went to jail for the reason he was a bad person. I don't want to say why he was a bad person, but it was not good.
Murdering
Cool.
millions of Iraqis, or
What's the second worst thing you can do besides murder? Just think about that.
No, okay, we can. No need to.
I found this out, and George Bush was like, "Hey, you ain't gonna tell anyone." And I went, "Yeah, I am," and then I beat him up, and then went and told the cops, and they arrested him. I was like, it was crazy. I woke up, and I was like,
Bro, George W. Bush is a sequel fan, confirmed.
bro, I was so confused when I woke up. I was like,
and second to Murder Jay.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I woke up and I was like, why?
Bro, clearly you don't know Star Wars fans.
Oh, good point.
Doug. Man, I was watching Back to the Future clips today.
Go, Jay. Someone asked what happens in your dreams.
Episode 9 is a good movie.
Not really. I haven't had like a Star Wars related dream that I can remember. I'm trying to think of any recent dream I had.
Koye says, Colt, did the lady in the red shirt come back now?
Obviously
She's
not.
never
She's
come
dead. She drowned. Remember?
Daisy Ridley said Jay's dream.
I remember.
I tried to bring her back, but I couldn't.
I feel like when I was younger, I had a stream of like reoccurring dreams. One of my dreams would always be, because we used to travel a lot when my mom worked for an airline, so I'd always have a dream where like we would be at the airport and my mom would like board another plane and just leave me alone at the airport. And it wouldn't even be like on accident. She would be like laughing and pointing at me like as she's like walking onto the plane that I can't get onto. I used to always have dreams about like just getting scared in some way. Like I had this one dream that like the Chucky doll was like chasing me in a grocery store and his head was on fire for some reason. Oh my god, this is one of the most annoying dreams I ever had. I had a dream, I was like in one of my childhood apartments and like this thing that looked like R2-D2 was chasing me. It wasn't even chasing me, it was just looking for me. But it had like a bunch of little like tiny claws and it was like a tickle robot. So it like found me hiding in the closet and like tickled me to death. Let's see what else.
Oh, Oh, Jay, I gotta tell you something.
I was so Bob will get a kick out of this one. I did have this one dream where I've always had dreams where I have to fight people for some reason, and in this dream, I was like, oh, like what if I use like a wrestling finisher that should knock them out for a long time? So I was like in the barbershop getting a haircut, and this guy like runs in trying to fight me. So I gave him a Stone Cold Stunner, and he was out like cold like for 10 minutes.
Did you go totally go, you're stupid son of a...
No, I didn't do that. Oh, another thing. Okay, I will say, as far as like recent dreams that I've had, quote unquote, the two things that are always reoccurring, because I wear contacts, I always have a dream where I can't see, like my vision is blurry, and I always have a dream where I wreck my car, because I guess I'm just really afraid of like getting in a car wreck. And I also like have dreams of like breaking my electronics, like my laptop and my phone. First world problems, guys.
Oh, so you've had dreams about wrecking your Mustang?
Yeah. Oh, all the time.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And then anytime that dream happens, I'm like constantly having to reassure myself in the dream. I'm like, okay, this is a dream. My car's not actually broken. My car's not actually broken.
So yesterday, and I'm not going to talk about this too much because I know I'll get in trouble, but yesterday my friend who's becoming a pro wrestler me and my friend and him were all hanging out, and we laid out these mats and started taking bumps on them, and it was painful.
Oh, I'm sure.
And it was a lot of fun because he let me stun him, and then I got into his face and legitimately did the Stone Cold thing. I was like, "You're stupid son of a, you messed with the wrong Austin 316." And I was like, "That was glad." You don't understand how much fun it was.
Appreciate that, Blue Dude Gaming. Thank you so much.
Did you guys know Rey's supposed to be 19 in The Force Awakens?
Yeah.
What?
That's crazy.
How is that crazy?
I'm 19.
Does she seem older or younger? Oh, she seems older.
No, it's just... I don't know, it's just, yeah, she seemed older. I thought she was like 20 or 21. Like, I'm 19. She's as old as me, theoretically.
I'm just pretty odd either way.
Well, you know, she's 19. That's okay.
Exactly.
I don't know, it just surprised, like, I'm Rey. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that's the moral.
UCS Production says, is it just a thing that every American Lego YouTuber wants a Mustang? I had that Mustang long before I thought about being a YouTuber.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier. So, some Brick Fair news. I ain't flying to Brick Fair. I'm driving.
Why?
With the one and only Ethan Network.
Why?
Ethan, because flying's scary.
No,
Really? That's why, really?
No, I mean, yes and no. The main reason was Ethan was like, "Hey, are you driving or flying?" And I was like, "Probably flying." He's like, "Would you want to drive with me and split gas?" And I said, "Sure," because that's 100% going to be cheaper than flying. And also, I don't know if I want to buy my tickets yet to fly because, well, I don't know. But anyways, I can also bring more sets, and it'll be easier to bring.
Yeah.
So,
That's cool. Well, you know, to counteract yours, the way I'm flying to the States for Brick Fair was I'm flying from Germany to Qatar, and then flying from Qatar to New York, and then from New York to Miami, and Miami to Austin.
Bruh.
Isn't that like in the Middle East?
That is in the Middle East, yes.
yeah,
Why are you making all those stops? That's crazy.
Basically, it costs the same first class to do direct. It costs more to do direct than it did this stupid method, and they're all first class flights, so I don't really care. So
That sounds like such a waste of time, but okay.
Yeah, it's
you know
first
what?
class,
I
though. You'll be in
have so
luxury.
much time to waste.
Okay. Well, you heard it here, folks.
Oh, and Matt, love Matt, but Matt threatened me and said I had to bring some sort of Lego build to Brick Fair, so.
Why are you threatening you over that?
I don't know, he said, you better bring something.
Or he's gonna kick your butt.
You know what I thought about? You remember that SpongeBob episode where the guy's gonna kick SpongeBob's butt?
Yes.
That's Stanley, and I'm SpongeBob.
Yes.
Help! This guy's gonna kick my butt! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I love young people.
So anyways, I have to build something small.
Small.
Bro,
I don't
I'm
really know.
telling you, build a wrestling mock.
You always keep telling me to do that.
Yes. Cole, are you shaving?
And then he mutes himself.
Bro, is he... Hold on. Cole. Come on, dude. Really?
I was shaving, but like it was far away from the detective.
Oh my god.
Oh my... Bro, what is wrong with you today? Like...
You're getting up and personal, Cole Ferguson.
Sorry.
Bruh.
I want to I can get ready. I gotta leave soon.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go worship my God and then hang out with my friends.
Fair enough.
That was an odd way to say that.
Worship my God and then hang out with
Bro,
my
Cole,
friends.
Cole has
There you go.
no respect for my streams.
Have I seen Camp Coral, the new SpongeBob movie? No, I'm not going to. I watched.
And people get... Hold on. You cannot get mad at me for not watching Book of Boba Fett when you're not even going to watch the new SpongeBob movie.
Bruh, those are not remotely the same thing.
Yes, they are. They 100% are.
I'm not even mad that you didn't watch Book of Boba Fett.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Story. Wait, you haven't watched Book of Boba Fett?
No, I have not watched the Book of Boba Fett.
No, I meant Bob.
Oh, I watched it. I liked it.
Bro, he loves
I don't know,
that show.
I thought it was... It wasn't, god-awful or anything. I enjoyed it. I was entertained, but I definitely don't think it's, one of the best pieces of Star Wars media.
No, that's episode 9.
Yeah. But Jay, I don't care that you don't watch the new Star Wars. I actually, respect your opinion. You're like, I'm not going to enjoy it. It's only going to make me angry. Why would I watch it? And I go, makes sense.
Thank you. Tell that to Aaron. Real quick, Minor Mixed Mod says, what year Mustang you rocking? I have a 2012 Mustang. It was my graduation present.
I mean,
Backhand, Jay. Wow.
it's the same reason, why I don't watch, WWE. I don't like it. I'm not going to enjoy it. So I'm not going to watch it.
There you go.
It's just, don't watch stuff that doesn't make you happy.
Exactly.
I watched the entirety of Downton Abbey, and I did not like any of it. I don't know why.
Oh really?
Maybe you're into... Never mind.
What?
No, say it, Bob.
I was like, well, you seem to be into liking stuff that doesn't make you happy.
What do you mean?
You said you didn't like Downtown Abbey or whatever.
Downton Abbey, sir.
No, it's all the same.
It's Downton Abbey.
Has anyone seen Euphoria? I've heard that's good.
That is not. I have no, it's just teenagers doing drugs and sex.
Bro, that
Are there
sounds...
naked people in that?
There's a lot of things.
Oh no, there's naked people?
My weakness.
Oh no. My mommy's gonna have a fit.
Don't let your mom catch you.
Bro. Would you rather be
that's
caught
not-
by your parents watching Euphoria or caught by your parents watching Clone Wars?
I'm gonna go with Clone Wars.
Euphoria would be easier to
Clone
explain.
Wars is too violent. They won't let me watch it.
Euphoria would be easier to explain.
How?
You know
Oh,
exactly how.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, imagine
Yeah.
your parents walk in on that Clone Wars scene where Anakin and Ahsoka get farted on. Try explaining that to your dad.
Or what about the part where Bo-Katan does that thing to Ahsoka?
Yes! Oh, yes, to a minor. Yes.
And also, Cut LaQuane's wife? How are you supposed to explain
Yes, yes, bro.
Bro, she is unnecessarily hot. I mean, I'll see y'all later.
Bro, Sue LaQuane.
Back to the Camp Coral question. No, I don't hate all modern SpongeBob, but once they went CG, I refused to watch it. I was like, listen, it's a 2D animated show. I don't hate 3D digitally animated movies, but I just prefer 2D animation. I think it looks better. It's just more classy.
I mean, Clone Wars went from 2D to 3D, and you still like that.
That's true. I don't hate all 3D animation, but SpongeBob started 2D. Okay, wait. Well, anyways, I didn't think I'd like it. I'll still go back and rewatch the first 4 seasons of SpongeBob. So, hand on the Bible, I will. I really like the first 4 seasons of SpongeBob, and I'm 19. But I just probably won't find any enjoyment out of that new movie. In fact, I know I won't. I saw reviews and apparently it wasn't good, so.
Bruh.
Smitty Werberman Jensen.
Smitty, Werben, Jaegerman Jensen.
Jaegerman Jensen. What a great episode. It's his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1.
Take off that hat. Why? It makes you look like a girl. Am I a pretty girl? You know what? I was thinking about this the other day. One of my favorite SpongeBob quotes is the Magic Conch Shell episode when Patrick or something happens with Squidward and SpongeBob is like, "Don't worry, like everything will be okay." And then Patrick's like, "Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose." Bro, Patrick is the GOAT.
One of my favorite episodes, or not episodes, but moments that freaked me out as a kid, but I also loved, was the episode where they think Mr. Krabs is a robot, and Mr. Krabs gets pushed out on that tray, and the giant hand is trying to eat him, and he's like, yum, yum!
That was a weird, yeah, that was weird.
It's so strange.
The episodes where SpongeBob like draws the other SpongeBob scared me as a child.
Oh, Doodle
man,
Bob.
Doodle Bob.
Hold on.
Squidward.
Hold on. Playmation says, Jay, what if I told you the bully that wants to kick SpongeBob's butt is Biff from Back to the Future? Is it actually? What is it? What's the dude's name?
It's Stanley in the.
It's not Stanley. It's like something.
You're talking about the character?
Yeah.
Oh, Flaps!
Yeah,
It's
Flats.
Flatfish.
I would say it's something with an F. Yeah, it's
Oh my
Flats.
god! One of my favorite moments ever from SpongeBob that totally skipped my mind until I watched it was, "Hi, are you Flats' dad?" "Yeah, why yes I am." "Well, he's gonna beat me up." "Dad, what did I tell you about talking
Yeah.
to strangers?" "Oh no!"
Sorry, so.
I totally forgot about that moment
Bro.
until I watched. And I just started like cracking up, bro. I just love, "Dad, what did I tell you about talking to strangers?"
Now he's gonna kick my butt.
Oh
Another
my
funny
God.
moment, I was especially like having worked retail for so long, is
man.
whenever the it's like at the beginning of an episode, and Squidward like brings food to some guy, and he's like, "Do you have ketchup?" And then Squidward's just like, "No." And then the guy's like, "Did you check?" And he's like, "No."
Oh man. I don't care. Like SpongeBob's still so funny.
Dude,
It
SpongeBob
holds
is
up.
amazing.
It's not even nostalgia. It's legitimately funny.
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely. I mean, some of the jokes you kind of have to be older to really appreciate. Like when I was younger, some things were funny, but like there's jokes that I didn't really appreciate when I was younger that I appreciate now.
The dad one is not something I would have found funny as a kid. Like I would have been like, whatever. Like as a kid, it would have been entertaining. But like as an adult, it's just so it's so
Now he's
ridiculous.
gonna kick my butt.
Dad, what did I tell you about talking to strangers?
That reminds me of that one scene. What is it? It's like I think he might be. Oh, I think it might be the essay episode where like they're in class and Mrs. Puff is telling them they're gonna have to write an essay, and like as she's giving them the details, SpongeBob's like talking to another classmate. And he's like, "Oh my god, we're going to write an essay," and then at the end she's like, "Oh, it has to be this many words," and the dude like tries to mock SpongeBob, and he's like, "Did you hear that? It's gonna be 2,000 words." And then SpongeBob is actually saying, he's like, "I know, right?" And then he's just so disappointed.
Dude, that episode was probably the scariest episode to me as a kid. With the house, like, why SpongeBob? Why did you finish your essay? Why SpongeBob? I was like, as a child, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Freaking scary, dude.
It kind of reminds me of, I don't know what I was going to say. I might remember someday. Deca Koye says, Bob and Jay, stop. You're going to make me spend $200+ on SpongeBob sets. Bro, do it.
I'm still looking for the chum bucket. That's the only set I'm missing out of the ones I want to buy.
Add some value to your life.
You know, the chum bucket, the sticker on that set makes it look like a very unfortunate word.
What?
No.
What?
No, it does not.
At a quick glance, it definitely does.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that dirty mind.
Aaron just had to go there.
No, it does not look like that at all.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It looks chum bucket.
It does.
Aaron, I want to tell your parents what you be saying on the internet.
You should.
That actually reminds me of something. So you know, how, like
God.
says, hey, no, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know, like when you see like a title for something, or you see a word and you think like, whoa, is that the word I think it is? And something else, you're like, okay.
It's okay.
So Jay released a video a couple months ago.
Oh no.
And
Easy.
and there's a Q&A episode, and the actual title is called "The Problem with Lego Black Box Art That People Aren't Talking About." So basically, when I first saw the thumbnail and the title, it was formatted differently. So I thought it for a second, it said "The Problem with Lego Black People." I was like, whoa, God.
That sounds like something I discuss on my channel.
Hold up, what kind of video was
That's
this?
hard-hitting journalism.
And then when I reread the title, I was like, oh, okay, good. I thought this was gonna be a.
No, you actually read it right. Jay's just going out, man. He has Jay's finally cracked. He's going insane.
I'm embracing my bad boy image.
Oh man,
I should be on the Bad Bricks podcast.
Oh God.
Bad. I want to quote it so bad.
Oh my God, I want to put it so badly too.
Bro, I gotta mention real quick.
Touching.
The poll right now, the results to the poll are like scary close.
They're unnecessarily close.
And Michigan Bricks, yes, those are clone packs behind me. That's 63 clone packs.
I'm really sad the Bad Bricks podcast episodes got deleted, because that was like just hours of content. That was.
They got deleted?
Yeah, they're gone. They got deleted.
No, they're garbage.
I mean, they're like there's no links to them, so they're basically deleted.
There's so many hours of laughter that I
I
will never
know,
get
but
back.
I mean, I have the good ones. I have the really good one clipped.
It's very interesting. Those are all of a sudden deleted now.
No, they've been gone for like a year now.
I know.
Yeah, but there's
I know
a
they've
really
been gone
good
for a while,
reason,
but
because they say
that they're all of a sudden.
they say some really questionable things in them.
Maybe
Like
Timmy is
that's
running for public
downright
office.
moronic. What was that, Jay?
I said maybe Timmy is running for public office.
Oh, you know what? If he is, I'm gonna donate to his opponent.
Playmation asks, how are the builds today? I just got all the sets online during stream. Wow, what did I influence that in any way? It's been pretty good. Like the motorcycle builds are kind of, I mean, they're fine for what they are, but like I said, I'd prefer if they were like the Lego motorcycle molds. But the Batmobile's been pretty interesting so far. I like it.
Are you gonna build the Batcave too tonight?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, cool. I was about to say I will have to shower at one point, but I would like to come back.
Just be like Shane and take your shower while you're on the stream.
Alright guys, I'm cleaning my back now.
Give us a play-by-play.
Just turn on your shower.
I'll just face you guys while I'm in there.
Bruh.
Hey, yo, Shane, be sure to take us when you meet up with your friends.
All right, guys. So about the new Batman movie.
I feel like because Shane interrupted my stream with his personal endeavors, I feel like he should allow me to interrupt his like friendship gathering with my
Just
stream.
be on a call with Jay.
Yes.
What is that? Just be on a call with Jay in church.
Yes. Like Homer Simpson.
This sermon's going on. I'm just talking to you like, yeah, man. Like the Batman movie was really good.
Hey, Jay, I don't know if you've seen, but you should look at my brother's profile picture.
On Discord? Hold on.
You have a brother?
He sends me this GIF all the time. I don't know if you'll recognize it immediately, but
What's
What's your brother, Bob?
What's his name on?
Jedi John.
I mean, it's obviously Kurt Angle, but what?
It's this GIF of him going, yeah, like that, and he full on moves his arms like power stances, and like I just send him stuff. I'm like, hey, what do you think of this? And he'll just send me
That GIF.
stupid Kurt Angle GIF.
Bro, TNA Kurt Angle is amazing. Anyways.
Nice.
Yeah, did you see that table spot with Sting?
Wait, hold on.
You said yes, guys.
Yeah! Turn up! Let's go!
Let's go, Zane.
Let's go!
Wait, is it like
go.
a date, or did she just go, yeah, I'll see the movie?
To date.
Bro, no way, really?
To date.
Yep. Alright, take us through, talk us through.
Wait.
How did it happen?
How did it progress?
Oh, because I just like, yo, I just wanted if you want to see Batman Saturday, and she's like, sure, I'd like to hear about like just two of us.
Wait,
So-
she said she wanted to see it with just the two of you?
I was just like, sure, but I get out at 8, so there's no mention of like other people joining us.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there better not be. Bro,
So wait, is it like
congratulations.
officially a date, or?
Officially.
You should just tell her it's a date. Be like, hey, this is a date. And she's like, okay.
Or, I mean, you just be like, I can't wait with a winky face or something like that. And then if she immediately is like, actually, never mind, then you know, like, it wasn't meant to be.
Do I can't wait with like the thirsty emoji.
No. Do I can't wait with the eggplant emoji and then the water splash emoji.
And then the wink after.
And then the
And
wink.
then when she's
Yes.
like, what? You're like, oh, sorry, it was one of my friends.
Yeah, no, I'll be like, sorry, wrong person.
Guys, meant to send that to my other friend.
Sorry, meant that for my mom.
Oh my god!
Aaron, what is your problem?
Oh man. Anyways, yeah, Jay, did you see Sting jumped off into tables?
I did not see that. That sounds
Oh, you're
crazy.
talking about Revolution?
Yeah, he
Guys,
jumped off.
okay, I'm sorry.
the,
We're not gonna talk about wrestling. I'm sorry. We're not. We
Yeah,
can't
my
do
bad.
that.
Jay's AEW phobic.
Yes.
Understandable.
Sandy, you still like wrestling at all?
No. Not understandable as to him being AEW phobic. I mean, understandable that he wants to go away from the subject.
Yes.
I do watch AEW from time to time.
No, that's okay. That's enough from that subject.
Yeah.
Thank you for not talking about wrestling.
Zandy, do you think you're gonna go to a Lego convention this year?
No,
I know, right? What the heck?
Alright, so I was kind of thinking about taking a trip to Texas because one of my favorite bands is performing there. Like, if, the Texas convention, I forget the name of it.
Brick Rodeo, yes.
Yeah. If that's
The
happening.
most Texas name it could possibly be, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, if that's happening around the same time, then I might just stay there.
It's beginning of July, right, Jay?
Yep.
Alright, let me see.
And we would probably have space in our hotel room for you. So
That is true.
Provided- is Trevor going? I don't know if I don't remember if Trevor's coming.
Trevor is going to be there, yes.
Is he gonna stay at the hotel or is he gonna stay like somewhere else? I don't know.
I don't know, great
I mean-
question.
Oh wait, no, Shane isn't going. Let's see.
Shane is not going now.
Yeah.
He's too busy showering during my streams.
No, Bob's.
Is Brick Rodeo happening July 24th?
No, it's earlier
No.
than that. It's like the first weekend of July.
Yeah, way earlier.
Okay.
It ends on the 4th, I think.
Deck, I did get the Jane Goodall set. I actually got it right here. The Monkey Battle Pack.
Oh, that's so cool. Did you get the new pad today?
No. If it comes in at earliest, it'll be as next Friday. So
Oh, okay.
fingers crossed.
Yes, hopefully.
Speaking about the Monkey Battle Pack, I got that from buying the gunship, and it is massive, and I'm actually kind of happy that I pulled the trigger on it.
Oh yeah, dude, that set is freaking huge.
It's awesome. It's a lot bigger. I mean, I knew it was massive. Like, hearing people say that versus actually having it in person is like two different things.
Oh yeah. I think
Like,
if you haven't seen it in
yeah.
person, like you're not prepared for how big it's gonna be.
Yeah,
when you
like
actually build it.
it's so nice.
Yeah.
Like I'm really happy that I got it. I'm still going to get yours eventually. I just don't have the space right now.
Yeah, because you bought that big gunship.
Yeah. Like I should have gotten yours first, and I made a very great mistake.
That's
Not
alright.
doing, like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Bro, somebody just typed your name in chat and their autocorrect to Con instead of J.
That happens. Slayer Tech says anything going on the West Coast. Does Bricks LA even still happen?
No, I think Bricks by the Bay happens.
Okay, so yeah, Bricks by the Bay is the biggest West Coast convention. It's Obviously, like it's San Francisco area.
I think it happened. And then also, BrickCon in Seattle is happening this weekend, I think.
Oh wow, nice.
I think it's this weekend.
Like as in right now or this upcoming weekend?
Um,
Because right now is like the Portland convention.
I think it's next week. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's sometime within the next 1 or 2 weeks.
Okay.
As of right now, I don't think Jay's going to any of the West Coast ones.
Yeah, I used to go to Legoland Star Wars Days, which was like the best convention ever. But you know, dang old Galaxy's Edge had to ruin everything.
Yeah. Rich Boy Khan got his wealth by invading 80% of Asia. Damn.
Jeez.
Oh, Brickworld Chicago? Everyone's going there. Whole club's pulling up there. Oh yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. Never mind.
Yes, have patience, young one.
Well, okay, now I need to actually book my flight because it won't let me book directly to Qatar, so I have to do like a manipulation and book it myself.
Dex says, Zanny, do you recommend the UCS gunship? Bro, get my gunship instead. It's minifig scale and it looks better. But if not, I mean, I don't know. I would honestly, if you're on the fence right now about the UCS gunship, I would say like wait until the end of the year to see if there's more episode 2 sets, and then like just use that money on like episode 2 play sets if they happen. That would be my suggestion. Speaking of which, Aaron, look at what I got today. I got a giant box from France.
Oh yeah, let me see it.
I haven't opened it yet, but this is the box that it came in.
That looks really well packaged. Now.
It really does. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it looks really good. Open it and stream. Come on.
I'll open it once I finish building the Batmobile.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still in awe that I got all those boxes in that store. The dude just like, he basically told me they don't care about them, and so I paid insane for them. It was like, and I was so like in shock because I've never seen them before.
Playmation says, the What's in Episode 2 playset, has Lego made those before? Well, back in my day! It's so weird to think about how like, I've obviously been a Lego Star Wars fan for a very long time. As a boyo, I was like simping over episode 2 sets because they had like just retired whenever I got into Lego Star Wars in like 04, 05. And like almost 20 years later, and it's somehow worse. it's a worse predicament. Like there's more episode 2 sets around, but like the episode like so when I was younger, like the episode 2 sets that it just retired were so cheap. Like they weren't insane. But now, like, there's been more episode 2 sets, but they're, like, a lot more expensive.
Yeah. It's not just the sets that are expensive. The freaking boxes, too.
Yeah.
Are you going to say how much you paid for that package from France?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, yeah. I don't know.
It is.
It's whatever we'll pay for it, we'll pay.
Yeah. I only did it because it was the last one I needed.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Bacon Brick says Jay bought some 18th century French bayonets. Oh, God.
Yes, and those got past cost customs perfectly fine.
And it fit
not an issue at all.
And it fit in this box.
It is weird that it's from France, though. You know, just don't see. I mean, I guess there isn't a lot of rare Lego there.
Jay, if I asked you to reveal the price due to my charm, would you do it? We'll see. We'll see how charming you are.
I feel like it's not because he doesn't want to reveal the price, it's just because he's ashamed of how much he paid for it.
I am quite ashamed.
Because, yeah, I mean, it's technically the cheapest one you could find.
So, somehow, yes.
It's more depressing than impressive.
Yes, that is an accurate description. This is the state we live in.
Gosh.
Where is... Bruh. Oh, there we go. Playmation says, how's the Lego video game collection going? I haven't, well, other than the thing that you and I both know about Playmation, I haven't added much to it.
Have you ever looked at the old Lego Friends video game?
There's a Lego Friends video game?
Okay, it's not Lego Friends of new Lego Friends. It's Lego Friends of some unrelated garbage theme from the 90s.
What?
It's so funny. I'll send a link in chat.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's so, like, you can play a emulation of it online. It's so hilariously bad.
Dex says, I am rather charming. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how charming you are, my good man.
It's the Lego Friends PC game. For Windows, 1999. It was basically a click, and it was like a quick adventure thing, I think is what it was called.
As most 90s games were. I'm sorry, as most 90s PC games were.
Yeah, exactly. But like, it literally, there's no Lego bricks in the game. Lego just threw their name on it, and that was it.
Okay.
I sent a link in chat.
Which is funny, because that's kind of like how the Friends TV show is. Well, I mean, the Lego Friends TV show, not the...
Yeah.
It's so annoying you have to specify that.
It is annoying, actually, yeah. Because I remember when I was like 12 and Lego Friends got leaked as a theme, I was so hyped for it being the TV show.
Oof.
But then they eventually made the TV show once.
Multiple sets. Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah,
I have both of those.
Oh, it's based off Scala? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was based off Scala.
Scala, sir.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You can't get mad at Jedi Bob for saying Downtown Abbey and then pronounce it Scala.
Downton Abbey.
Downtown Abbey.
Downton Abbey.
Downtown Abbey.
Downton.
Downtown Abbey.
I'm gonna. Did you look at the link, Jay?
No, not yet. Hold on. Let me finish my Batmobile.
Fine.
Downtown Abbey. Doubtful Abbey.
Downton Abbey.
Downtrodden Abbey.
Downtown.
There we go. He said it. Y'all heard it here. Downtown. Doubting Abby. They're doubting her. That's what you said?
Yes. Someone said, what expensive figures do you have to get for the wall?
Oh God, don't remind me. The Black Scout Trooper, Angry Face Django Fett. What else would I can pull up a list in a sec. Oh God, Bacon Bricks. Watch your mouth, sir.
Yeah, you want to just split the cost of an Angry Face Django Fett, and like
we'll co-own it.
Like we'll just switch it out every once in a while.
Custody.
So like you have it for a little bit, then you give it to me, and then we just pass it back and forth.
That sounds like the downfall of our friendship, but sure.
Yeah, like what happens if one of you dies? I mean, okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
that's not what I was thinking.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, I need the New York Yoda as well.
Oh, that's gonna be so hard to get a real one.
Don't remind me.
There's so many fake ones available.
Maybe I'll just buy one and pretend it's real.
Yeah, just get a fake one, pay like $5 for it, and be like, it's real. Don't worry.
Right. Yeah, totally.
You're wrong. What's the chance anyone's gonna be able to like, no, that's not real. Who cares?
Yeah. Chase23 says Skeet's a bum, bruh. What a hater.
Am I just someone to you? Oh, I'm sorry, Dekakoye. I keep wanting to say Derek, but
Derek.
yeah,
Bro,
it's
you can't get mad at Bob for saying Downtrodden Abbey and then not know and then want to say Derek Okoye.
I didn't say Derek Okoye. I said Dekakoye.
But you thought it.
Okay. I guess thinking is illegal now. Thanks, thought, please. This is the world Timmy foresaw.
Playmation says, I got my fake New York Yoda and I don't mind, but I also only collect all the episode 1 to 6 figs, so it's kind of not cheating.
Yeah.
I mean, it is cheating, but, you know, it's cheating with style.
Hey.
He's not flying, he's falling with style.
You know what my last name is, right, Jay?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What if my first name was Justin?
I mean...
Right.
Okay,
Right?
yeah.
Right?
Sure.
That'd be pretty good, right?
I mean, yes, but are you
yeah.
gonna name your kid that?
I have an intention to, yes.
Wow, that's pure evil.
Yeah, well, my cousin's name is it, but it's my cousin on my mom's side, so it's not the same last name,
okay.
which is unfortunate. But
Dex says no phones in class, Jay. Bro, tell that to my freaking... Bro, I feel like... I don't know if this is this way across the board, but, like, at my little brother's school, like, you can have your phone out in class, like, and listen to... You can, like, openly just, like, listen to music while you do work. Like, they just do
Freshman
not
year, it was no, but as I became, like, higher up in the classes and, like, it became later and, like, owning phones as, like, teenagers, every teacher started giving less of a crap.
Right.
And it became okay. Like, when I started high school, it was 2015. When I ended, it was 2019. By 2019, everyone could have their phone basically all the time.
Bruh.
So, it's just a change of mentality, I guess.
Bro, you could get in trouble for hugging someone at my school.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I still got in trouble plenty for using my phone.
That's what happens when you watch Clone Wars in the middle of class.
I actually did do that, so you can laugh.
That's a good question from the chat. Have any of you guys ever gotten in trouble for doing something Star Wars related in the middle of class?
No, but I did watch Squid Game doing stats
Bruh.
earlier this year.
That is definitely not. That's definitely not school appropriate.
It's just because we're doing like independent like work. It's like, all right, you know what? Because I like it was a pretty easy subject. It's like, you know, I'm gonna pull up Squid Game, and so I watched that while doing my work, and my teacher noticed, and she was like, "Already found."
Bro, what y'all know about that Transformers Shadows Rising Arcade Arena amiibo?
Huh?
What y'all know about that Transformers Shadows Rising Arcade Arena amiibo?
Oh my gosh! Oh wow! I don't even know what. Oh wow! And it's a Thai person too.
Appreciate that, Cole.
That's cool. Thai is such an interesting looking language.
Michigan Brick says, I got some of my old Legos taken away. It was Battle Damage Darth Vader and Starkiller. Bruh, did you get them back? Bro, imagine being a kid and getting like your Cloud City Boba Fett taken away, but like you never got it back from your teacher.
The teacher's rich.
Bro, I would be so salty. There has to be someone out there who like got like an expensive figure taken up by a teacher as a kid and just somehow never got it back, and now in hindsight...
Yeah, I had the a knight figure from the old castle theme with the pointy visor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought that to school. My teacher took that away and was like, "Why'd you bring this to school?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And she told my mom, and my mom was like, "Oh no, just keep it." And I'm so angry at her for that.
Keep it and teach him a lesson.
Yeah,
bro,
you
get your gold C-3PO taken up by a teacher, and your mom's just like, keep it. No, your New York I Heart Yoda taken up.
Yeah, let me bring my exclusive New York figure to class.
I mean, if you were just a little kid who like went to Toy Fair that year, you got it, you're like, oh, it's Yoda. Like, what if that's like the only Yoda minifigure you had too? So you're just like, oh yeah, it's Yoda. Like, it's just the Yoda that I play with.
I'd love to see it like in a serious Star Wars mock where Yoda's supposed to be on it. Just an I Heart New York Yoda on it.
Yeah. Bacon Brick says in first grade asked someone in the bathroom to do a vertical handstand. Old teacher. Whoa. What? Old lady teacher named Sinclair looked into the boys. Wait, y'all's woman teachers would just casually go look in the boys' bathroom?
That's kind of...
Bruh. I
don't
feel
know, they always
like
had to get,
old lady
gym
Sinclair
teacher.
should have gotten some charges off of that.
They always had to get gym teacher to come like get rid of the kids smoking in the bathroom. In high
Yeah.
school. I mean, like, it's kind of suspicious when there's 9 kids in a 2-stall bathroom. But, you know, the maturity, the intelligence level was never high there, was it?
There's only one thing that was high there.
Yeah, and it was 9 different high schoolers.
Yo, Batmobile's kind of sweet, not gonna lie.
I like the Technic one better, sorry.
Can you stop saying the word Technic on my streams?
No, I'm sorry. Technic is actually such a good theme.
It's, I mean, it I don't want to offend people.
You don't want to
There are a group of people out there who Technic is for. I am not one of them.
I mean, not every set I can build is Technic. Like, every once in a while it's fun.
I've never once had fun building a Technic set. Not that I build very many of these.
Okay, Jay, look at the Lego Friends game and then open the box.
Alright, can you
resend
resend the link in stream
Yeah, I'll
chat?
resend it. There you go.
That looks so weird. What the heck?
Would you not want to play all night?
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta put an image up on the screen. I meant to do this at the beginning of the stream, but, you know, it's never too late to be great. There we go. This was one of our thumbnail candidates for the day, and it was so good, I thought the world should still see it. So, there you go, guys.
Boy, do I really love the Batman. I like how the colors just don't match.
Oh no!
What is that
You put
picture
the
of a woman drinking? What the heck?
No, that's you don't want to know.
Oh yes, that's a great picture, Jay. Thank you.
No, you're very welcome, guys. It's the least I can do. I'm trying to appeal to the male audience a little bit more.
What are those two in the top left corner doing?
Hold up. Whoa.
Oh, hold up a minute.
Bro, what is happening? Lego? Bruh. Guys.
Yo, that's kind of. I don't know about that, man.
Bro.
Lego friends. How about Lego more than friends? Like.
Yeah, Lego friends with benefits.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh, that's so disturbing.
Bro, Slayer gets the idea. Alright. So, oh, the box. Alright, guys. You're gonna get a live unboxing here.
I want to see how well it looks, how good it looks, how well it looks. That was the only protection they gave it.
Just wait. You guys guessed it.
Oh, it is like a French cereal box or something.
Jeez, where are the scissors when I need them? The anticipation is building.
Oh, it's a lamp.
Yes!
No, it's a fan. Or is it a fan? I can't tell.
I have invested in a new lamp, guys. Aren't you proud of me?
All the way from France?
The lighting in my videos is about to be so lit.
It's really not. Oh, wow. Swan lamp?
Man, this thing is holy crap.
Wow, that is a really ugly lamp. Who would ever buy that?
Bro, nobody's talking about my lamp. You jerk.
Sorry, it's disgusting.
Bro, I had this shipped all the way from France.
Yeah, doesn't mean it's still not disgusting looking lamp. The French people
Yes.
do not have a great taste.
So yeah, as you guys know, I've been having some lighting issues in my videos recently. So I decided to go ahead and get a new lamp, and this is it. Isn't it sweet?
Nice. Awesome.
Let's go ahead and do an unboxing video of my lamp.
I like how they covered the box in tape.
Bro.
What's happening?
He's unboxing his new lamp.
Why?
Because he got a new lamp, look.
Bro, everything is about to change. Alright, let's get this thing open so we can light it up, if y'all know what I mean. Light it up like those high schoolers at Aaron's high school.
What do you think of that Batmobile today?
I like it, it's pretty cool. But if you don't mind, I'd really just kind of want to keep the topic focused on the lamp right now.
Yeah, the lamp is really interesting. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Is that off-white color that's on the box?
Even added extra protection on the inside of the lamp, you know?
Another box.
Another box. Hey, what the heck?
Oh,
Bro, I got scammed. Someone included a 2002 Jango Fett box in my lamp. What the hell?
What a scam.
What a nightmare. Bro, this is worse.
Yo, crash that right now.
This is worse than my Armored Marauder situation, bro.
I legit thought he was unboxing a lamp.
Wow. Bro, I got scammed again.
Oh man, how's that box feel?
It's pretty cool. It's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be, honestly.
It's so much longer.
Yeah, no, it's like a surprisingly big box.
Yeah, I mean, hope it's worth what you pay.
Don't
Oh,
remind
Jay,
me.
you never believe it. I ordered a Jango's Fat Slave 1, instead I got a lamp.
What?
Bro, no way. Bro, can I,
What a-
Bob, can you send me my lamp?
Yeah, sure. So disappointing.
Bro, I guess this box doesn't look too cringe in person.
Do you like the back alternate builds? One of them's basically like a Exoforce set.
Yeah, sure. I like that there's a picture of young Boba Fett on the back of the box.
He is a character in a set.
Just imagine, ... unless.
Yeah, that was a really weird slogan in my opinion.
Just imagine. It seems way too sexually charged to be on a Lego box,
Exactly.
if you ask me. I wouldn't want my kids playing with this. Let's pull out some other rare boxes.
Oh,
Why?
we're gonna get flexed on by Jay.
Look at that. Oh, let me move the crap off the screen first.
Oh, that one's actually not as rare as we think, actually.
Bro, could you just imagine? Yo, that's hilarious. I want a picture of that. Bro, could you just imagine ... Just imagine.
Wait, they're the same height box. That's wild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot bigger than you think.
Oh, there's no piece count on the Jango Fett Slave 1 box?
I told you I got the European version.
The best version, you mean?
No, the cringy version.
There's no piece count on that box.
That's why I said it's the cringy version.
No, the Dooku set.
No
box,
way. Bruh, what the heck? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
Wow.
Today is a bad day, guys.
Getting double scammed. I can't see if the Geonosian Starfighter has one or not.
It does.
Okay.
I got this one from PlayNation.
Piece count. Does the Tuscan Encounter have Peace Count?
It does.
Are you sure?
I just looked at it. It does.
Okay, yeah.
Is no one here impressed by my box collection?
I mean, it's not too impressive yet.
Do you own every single episode 2 set?
I do now.
Wait, is this only off the first wave or 2002 and 3?
This is 2000. Well, the AT&T came in 2003. So this
nice
is,
change.
so this is 02 and 03.
It's pretty cool.
These boxes don't balance too well.
Yeah, pack them in front, obviously, because the other ones are so much taller. It's actually interesting. Are the Geonosian Starfighter and Jenna Starfighter boxes the exact same size?
Yes, they are.
And then the Tuscan Encounter and the Dooku thing are the same size?
Yes, they are.
So, okay, that's interesting. How they displayed them must have been really interesting.
The biggest downside to this wave, like if I was a kid in 2003, is I'd be like, this is cool and all, but I only have like 5 battle droids. And like no ships for the
They
battle
have like
droids.
8 clones.
There's only
yeah.
2 battle droids in this entire wave.
Yeah, and 8 clones.
Well, there's 2 super battle droids with the gun.
Oh,
with the
no, there's...
gunship.
Oh, okay. I got so... Oh, there's 2 in this as well. Never mind.
So
Wait,
there's
wait, 2 in this, and then 2 supers in the gunship. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
and then 1 droid at test. So
Yeah,
you have like 5 droids. I mean, you have a Geonosian, or do you have 2 Geonosians in that?
Yeah,
set?
2. 1 without wings
Alright.
and 1 with wings.
I'll give you 2 Geonosians. So you have 7 bad guys. I guess 8 with Count Dooku, 9 with Jango Fett.
I think
I
this
still-
is
I
actually
don't know.
a pretty well dispersed wave.
I think they should have had just 1 droid ship. Like, I don't know, just 1 spider droid. I mean, they technically had the Hailfire droid if you count it, but...
They do have the
Yeah.
Hellfire droid. That counts.
It
Yeah,
does. Do you own one with Fox?
It was minifig scaled.
Yeah. This one right here.
Oh, I forgot you bought that. Never mind.
I remember when I had to convince you that that was...
Yo, wait, that
to
box is
scale.
so small. Wait, is that the same box as Jango Fett's Life 1?
No, it's a bit thicker.
Ooh,
It's a
thick boy.
thick boy.
Uh-huh.
How many clones in Jedi would you get? You'd get 1 Obi-Wan,
8
1
clones.
Anakin,
And 8
1
clones.
Jedi Bob,
8
1
clones.
Yoda, and then 8 clones.
Four clones.
I feel like they should have had at least a couple droids in the Hellfire droid. I mean, like a couple
They
of
should have
battle
just,
droids.
they should have produced the same orange clone 8 times in each set.
Same orange clone.
Yeah, like the one that Lego made in 2 different sets now. You know, just,
Orange clone?
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
yellow one?
No, it's orange. It's bright light orange.
What?
You have like 30 of them behind you.
Oh, you're talking you said from back in the day.
Oh no, I know. They should have just made the one from like last year in that set.
Oh,
This
okay,
set.
okay.
Yeah, just take the sales of the future sets. You know?
Yes.
Yeah. Come on, logical. Jay, come on.
Meyer makes mock says we watched Clone Wars on the projector during lunch at school because of the pandemic. We were forced in our That's a good day. But yeah, this is my well. I guess my let me get. I don't know if I can grab my gunship box because I think there's stuff in it. But let me see.
Well, I mean, you have to. You have all the rest of them out.
I know.
I think it's pretty well dispersed. I don't know. You get it. I feel like you could just use like a couple more droids. That's about it.
That's actually a video I want to do. I want to do a video talking about like, well, really more of a series. Look at that, classic and
You should do one big review with all of the sets together.
Oh, I am.
Sounds like good day.
Say it again.
That closed X-wing ain't the gunship.
Yeah, that's why I said I had stuff in here.
Wait, is that a letter from DPS?
DPS.
It looked like a government letter.
No.
Yeah, well, I said it looked like, didn't say it was.
All letters look like government letters. Look at that. I don't know why that's in there.
Just destroy that box with weight.
Still
Those
have
are the
these.
original bags.
Yeah. Bro, I kept everything from this set. I try to very carefully open the bags too.
You really like this set.
Bro, this is like
Hey, I
my
have to go,
childhood.
guys, but I'll talk to y'all later. Have fun the rest of the stream. Really enjoy those Batman sets.
Appreciate it. This is the water damage. I don't know why. So I know I bought. I think this is the replacement I bought. This is the original sticker sheet I got. It had water damage, so I guess I didn't use these.
Where did you get the
An
new
original
sticker?
Lego sticker sheet?
Yeah,
That's $100, Jay.
it has water damage.
It's like $80 then.
Oh, okay. Bro,
How did you
like,
get the new stickers?
free Lego catalog. It's a reproduction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Where do you get reproduction stickers?
there's a bunch of them on eBay.
There's a good Dutch one and there's a good Australian one.
All right. Dude, Tastic says I subverted his expectations with that lamp. I'm sorry, guys. I promised a lamp review and I lied. I'm sorry.
Gotta get a lamp on next stream.
Bro, this gunship box is not gonna stand by itself.
Damn, it's big.
It's
No,
the
none
same-
of those are sealed, right?
No, it's bigger than the ATTE box. Look at that. No, none of these are sealed. Well, when I bought the gunship, it was sealed, but
You opened it, you heretic.
Yeah, man, you gotta set all these up on like a big table and just like be like, review them as a wave and
Bro,
be like,
Aaron.
how do these all interconnect?
Aaron, you don't understand.
With
When I
what?
bought this gunship, it was $200 in 2017, sealed, free shipping,
Oh.
and I was convinced like, oh, it's so cheap. Maybe these episode 2 sets are gonna be cheap now. Boy, was I wrong,
The Jango Fett Slave one's like $400.
bruh.
Without the box.
Yeah, bro, this is the first time I've actually seen all these together.
Pretty good wave.
Bro, this is a freaking GOAT tier wave. Look at all these sets, bro.
I mean, it's like a. It's
Aaron,
like
don't say anything dumb. Just don't.
Oh.
Just don't say anything dumb.
It's a pretty good wave though. My only little pick with it is I just think they should have had maybe 2 more battle droids in the set.
I agree.
Alright, I'm gonna
Like the ATT, just throw in 2 more.
The only GOAT wave of Lego Star Wars is 2009 Clone Wars wave.
Bro, shut
That's
up.
for true.
Shut up. Bro, the funny thing about that comment is the 08 Clone Wars wave is better than the 09 Clone Wars wave.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Wait,
of.
which one had the fighter tank? Whatever wave that was.
That was 09.
Yeah, the 09's goated. Sorry.
No, shut up.
Yeah, sorry.
But the 08
The 08
wave had
The 08 one's good, it's just the figures are kind of silly.
the 09 figures are just as silly. What are you talking about?
I'm saying the 08 one, like, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Like, the 08s, they had a lot of good sets for the time. Like, the gunship, the ATTE, the rest.
The spider droid. It had.
The Spider Drone was a cool set, though.
It was.
at the
I
time.
love that set, dude. That was the. When I went to Midnight
Twilight
Madness.
is goated.
Shut up. When I went to Midnight Madness, I got 2 gunships, an ATTE, and the spider droid.
The Spider Droid's, I remember a lot. I think that was, like, one of my most played with sets as a kid. Like, I don't know, it was just a really fun set as a kid.
Yes. Raymond Dies
Why?
says, "Do I have the Lego art sets and the Monster Truck sets?" I have the Monster Truck sets. I do. The only art set I have, I guess, is the Beatles one that I converted to a Rich Boy J. You can kind of see it right there in the corner. Yes, we have Lego Star Wars history, guys, sitting right in front of me. Now this is a great wave. You got. Oh crap! I just realized I'm missing Bounty Hunter Pursuit. Crap.
Oh, you are!
Crap, where is that box?
Oh, you own the set, okay.
Oh, you
No,
are.
I own the set. I bought that set sealed, and that was actually the first thing I ever bought from Bricklink.
Oh, wow.
Are you scared?
I know I have it somewhere here, I just don't remember where it is.
First thing I bought from Bricklink was a 2014 Vulture Droid.
Oh, nice.
Don't know why, but I just did.
So Jay, I got convinced, and now I'm looking at the 2008 wave. Spire Droid was a good set. Probably Fire Tank was a fun set, maybe not a great.
Wait, the Fire Tank was 2008?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it came out later. Never mind. My bad.
Droid Gunship, I don't really care for it, to be honest. Gunship and ATT are great. Magna Guard Starfighter is actually a pretty cool looking set.
Great set.
V19's a fun set.
V19 is the best Lego Star Wars set.
I love the AT-AP Walker.
Oh, that was 2009.
That's not a Clone Wars set.
Yeah, it's not Clone Wars.
Yeah, but it's part of 2008's lineup.
Like, honestly, nothing beats Lego Star Wars 2007, 2009.
Oh, I'm sorry, they had different. If we're talking about waves, I'm sorry. So the January wave was the Imperial Dropship and the Rebel Scout Speeder. Those are great battle packs.
Yeah, Clone Wars didn't come out until the summer.
And it was Anakin's Jedi Starfighter, which was the first ever Clone Wars set that came out in January. And the Hailfire Droid, which I like the Hailfire Droid, that also came out in January. And the Rogue Shadow and the AT-AP.
It's so expensive.
Honestly, you know what? I take it back. Oh wait, Clone Wars wave with the Separatist Spider Droid, the Twilight, the Republic Fighter Tank, the Gunship, the Gunship, the Droid Gunship, and ATT. It is a good wave. I don't think it's the best wave.
Nah, you're wrong. Just straight up, you're wrong.
I would say that the 2013 Episode 2 might be better.
Oh, it's absolutely better.
That is a great lineup of sets.
Travesty.
2013. Oh man, 2013 had some banger sets, dude.
Crap. After the show, I want to find that box. I know it's probably somewhere in another box. Alright, let's go ahead and build this this bat cave.
Jay, I'm just gonna throw some sets out to you. I just want to hear your opinion on a few of these, okay?
Alright.
So we're gonna be going over the 2013 Summer Wave. So Corporate Alliance Tank droid. It's a good set.
Yes. Oh, real quick, Squidman says, hey, that ATTE box looks familiar. Bro, thank you so much for sending that to me. Thank you so much. Yes, that set, bro. First ever set with updated Jango Fett. Came with a faint plain P1 clone and a dark orange battle droid.
For $20.
$20, dude. Great set.
That was a good. I got that on a vacation at the beach, and I remember being like, "This is a fun set." I still have it.
So did I, Bob. That's hilarious.
That's weird.
Dude, vacation sets hit different.
Vacation sets do hit different. I didn't get too many sets on vacation. I take that back. I got the MTT and Naboo Starfighter from 07 when I was on vacation.
What?
We went to Disney World.
On vacation, Jay. What?
No, so we got them because, like, I knew they were coming out. Like, it wasn't like, oh, we were just there and like, oh, I want Lego, let me get those two sets. But, like, I was really looking forward to them, and we knew we were going to go to Disney World, so I was like, oh, like, can I get my Lego stuff when we go to the Lego store there? So that's where I got it.
Well, the vacation sets are just so fun.
It's fun because you're so isolated, and like you are dwindled down to like really using your imagination to play with the sets there.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Yes.
I should.
Corporate Alliance Tank Droid and the Battle Pack from 2013 on a cruise. Those are the only two Lego sets I had with me, like on the entire cruise. So if I wanted to play with them, I could only use those two sets. And it was like
Which sets?
The Battle Pack from the same wave.
Oh, those are two great sets to have with each other, though.
Yeah, they are.
You can do a lot.
Exactly. But yeah, that was just fun. Oh man, it's so fun.
What's up, Dylan? How you
yeah.
doing, bro?
I'm trying to think. My biggest vacation sets was the 08 Anakin's Jedi Starfighter from 2008. I remember freaking out because at that point I didn't have a Jedi figure and I wanted a lightsaber. Okay. And along with that, I got a Pirates set, and it was this little Lego pirate island. Dude, lots of fun. I remember I had Anakin like go on the island and kill everyone or something.
Oh, nice.
Okay, real quick. So Dex says when he was in 4th grade, he brought his base Malvis to school, and his friend wanted to see it, and he got it confiscated by the teacher and sent to the friend. Bro, your teacher confiscated you for having a minifigure? What a freaking narc.
Which minifigure?
Base Malvis. Did y'all end up getting it back?
Bro, I would slap my teacher. No, I wouldn't slap her.
That reminds me. I remember whenever I was in I'd be in the 4th grade, because this would have been 05, but like earlier in the year. No, it might have been 5th grade. It was 4th or 5th grade. No, I think it was 4th grade. And when my friend brought he brought a mock to school actually. So he had like the what's it called? The freaking what's the name of that set? The Clone Scott Walker, the original one from the 05 wave. And he brought it. Huh?
It's a good set.
Yes, good set. I got one sitting right over there. But he had like modified it into something else, and he wanted to bring it to class to show me. So he brought it, and then our teacher like she didn't take it away, but she just like made him put it somewhere until the end of the day. Like she's like, you can't play with it during class. And we weren't even playing with it. He was really just showing it to me. But you know, teachers don't understand.
I could never imagine bringing Lego outside of my house.
I mean, it wasn't. I was pretty like protective of my Lego. I didn't really ever take stuff out of my house.
I took it outside sometimes to play, but I never like took it outside of my property.
I took my Lego outside once, and y'all know what happened. So never again.
Yeah, I had a very fun experience of taking it outside. I did a stop motion outside, and it was really cool to do it outside.
Bro, building a Lego set outside is so fun.
Oh, that sounds nice.
When it's like a nice day, it's so fun to build outside.
Building a Lego set on the beach.
No, beaches are terrible.
You don't like beaches?
I despise beaches.
Bro, two beaches are better than one.
Yeah,
Bob gets it.
The homing Spider George from 2013. That's had a good figure selection.
Bro, that had Barris Offie in it. That updated.
No, it had some
Ali Gotti Dahlia.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. Wait, when did Barris come in? Oh, she was in the Generation Starfighter, wasn't she? No. That was a Clone Wars version.
Canon.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. You're right.
But that's not even from this wave. That was a Clone Wars set. This set came with that one Jedi, a clone, and 2 Super Battle Droids, and
2 Geonosis themed waves in a row in a year.
No, I don't think there was a full wave. There was just like a few, like maybe a set or two from the Clone Wars.
There was the Geonosian Starfighter, the Geonosian Cannon, and the Republic Cannon. Or no, the Separatist Cannon.
Yeah, so I guess 3 sets, but I wouldn't count that as some major...
Also, the ARC Trooper Battle Pack was set on Geonosis.
That is true.
Bruh.
That was... Wait, that's so funny. There's 2 Geonosis waves in a year, in a row.
Geonosis produces
Oh,
the best
Trevor,
sets.
you're right. Barris, okay, she was in the Swamp Speeder. Okay.
Anyways, that homing Spider Droid's a cool little set.
The best Barris was in the Clone and Jedi Battle Pack.
Dual Geonosis is a set that I hate the scene in the movie, but it's actually I don't even like this set that much.
The Lester figure is so cool.
And the Dooku figure is really cool. And the Dooku Speeder, I just don't like the playset part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, I remember you had fun with that set when you built it.
Yeah, it's a great looking set. Like it really nails the like Geonosian architecture for sure.
The 2013 ATT, good set. Hopefully we have a new one this year.
Yep.
That is pretty exciting.
Hopefully.
That set had a really good figures. Actually, this set had a good figure selection, but not a great one because there was only one clone.
And the ATT?
Yeah, there was just one pilot.
No, there's the Clone Commander came in that set as well.
Yeah, that's the only figure you get.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a pilot, but
It comes with Coleman Trevor, which is amazing, and I wish I had that
But I
set.
thought it came with a regular clone, too.
I thought it
No,
did too.
just-
Apparently not.
Not in the image. It sure
The
doesn't.
gunship definitely came with 2 clones.
Yeah. The
They
gunship came with a
the
pilot and
Belgian-
a captain.
Oh, Jabba's sail barge. I hate the 2013 Jabba sail barge. I think it's
2006.
the
Why?
2006 one's so much better.
2006 one is so freaking good.
I disagree. I think the newer one's better.
The new one's small.
The newer one looks better. It can actually open up all the way. And it doesn't have that
No.
stupid launching feature that doesn't work on the top.
Jay, you're wrong.
You're wrong, Jay.
Fight me.
The Republic Gunship 2013 is the best set ever.
Not as good as 2011 or 2009.
Oh, and we have a Mandalorian speeder
Maybe
bike.
2008.
That's cool. Some cool sets in 2013. Let me tell you.
That was 08? Oh, I'm stupid.
What was 2012 looking like? We got that.
Mandalorian Starfighter, great set.
Geonosis Cannon.
Gungan
That
sub.
was a vacation Lego set. I
Gungan
got.
sub. Bro, Gungan sub.
You know, the Mandalorian Starfighter was actually a vacation set because I wanted to buy it in 2014, right as it retired. And I remember we were like in some Walmart in like New Jersey, and I've been checking every Walmart on this road trip, and I like randomly bought a bathing suit here at this Walmart, and I was like, I'll just check the Lego aisle, and there was one left on the Lego aisle for $35, and I was so excited, and I finally got that set then, and then I lost Privilge's hairpiece.
Dang.
That 2013 Geonosis or 2012 Geonosis cannon slaps. That's a cool looking set.
Yeah, it's a cool set. It just looks good.
Commander Gree was a fun figure to have. The 2G Nojians were awesome because they were like they hadn't been made in forever.
I hate they put Commander Gree inside that one book set because it became made them less special.
Oh, shut up.
In the one what
I'm
set?
not saying exclusivity wise.
That's literally what you're saying.
No, Jay, because at the time I didn't care about reselling.
But
like,
still, like, come on.
I feel like they could have put like a cooler clone. They could have put like a newer version of Commander Fox.
No.
I didn't know Commander Gree came in another set.
Yeah, it came in that book thing.
That's why he's so
for
much
10
cheaper
years.
than all the other clones.
Yeah, he's so freaking cheap because he's in that book. That book can still be purchased at like Marshalls.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen it. I
guess.
saw it like a year ago. I was like,
20
how is it still out?
2012 they re-released the X-Wing and TIE Fighter. Those are both pretty neat sets for the time.
The TIE Fighter was right before they started using the good windscreen, so I think it kind of is outdated.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
I said at the time for a reason.
That X-Wing was my favorite X-Wing though, because I have nostalgia with it.
It's a cool. It's a very classic look. I really like it.
Yeah.
Oh man, you had the Y-wing. You had Anakin's Jedi Interceptor.
Why would you just forget about
Why do you
it?
not like Anakin's Jedi Interceptor?
It's green.
No, the green looks so good. What are you talking
Bro, the
about?
green one is awesome.
It's a cheap version of trying to make Obi-Wan versus Anakin. That's why it's.
Bro, no, that set is I wish they still did stuff like
I
that.
wish that the Obi-Wan versus Anakin from last year doesn't exist and it was just another version of that set.
That set is
kind of agree.
awesome. That set gave us like such a unique Anakin. Oh my
It gave
god.
us new Gunray.
Yes.
Nude Gunray.
I didn't say nude.
I know, but I'm gonna make fun of Newt Gunray now. Call him. The Desert Skiff set, I love that set as a kid.
That was a good set.
I just loved that the Sarlacc could fully eat people. Like, I would eat all my figures. I'd be like, yay, they're all dead.
It had a beak.
Ew. I forgot they made Sensei, I don't know how to say his name.
Sicey 10.
Well, whatever.
Sensei
Why did they make
Wu.
this set?
AC 10, so you get an even Peel figure.
What a weird set. Ew.
No, because it came out at the same time as the Citadel Clone Wars episodes.
Oh, man, 2012 had some. The Gungan sub? That's
Yes,
actually a
bro.
good set.
That was the first set I mentioned. Gungan Sub. I love that set.
Sets trash, figures are great.
I mean, in this movie, it's a lame, like, vehicle, but it makes for a really cool toy.
I like the design. I always thought it was maybe like my childhood nostalgia is probably the biggest reason.
The Malevolence, aka the only time you'll get a Separatist capital ship.
I do not like that set.
You don't? Really?
No.
Invisible hand, yeah.
I really wish they just make an invisible hand.
That's what
Lego
I'm
set.
saying.
Or like what's the Spider General ship?
Admiral Trench.
Yeah.
Just make the invisible hand. Like,
No, like a Separatist frigate would be cool. Like the one that's in the Clone Wars lot that has a really long neck. That ship would be cool to do as a set.
But the invisible hand, is the most likely, because a good chunk, or not a good chunk, but the whole entire opening of Revenge of the Sith takes place in that ship.
Well, half the ship after a little bit.
Oh, shut up.
Another happy landing. Malevolence was a really cool playset. I will fight someone on that.
I didn't
That
like
is a
that.
cool set.
The interior was so lame.
Yeah, they could have done more. They could have had a cool train inside.
20.
Shut up.
That one was funny. 2012 Jabba's Palace. That's a goat of a set.
No, it insulted people.
It's too offensive. No, legitimately, that set is the figure selection. Incredible. You have what's his name? Jabba. You have Ula.
Bib.
You have Hans.
Bausch. I said
You have Babe Fortuna.
Ula was the first sexy Lego figure in a while.
Bausch.
Yeah, you have
Gamorrean Guard.
You have no Luke, but what was cool about the set is the Desert Skiff set came out with it, and the Desert Skiff kind of completed that because it also had Luke, a pirate, Lando, and a Boba Fett. Like between those two sets, you had everyone.
And Luke came in. Luke also came in the Rancor pit that came out later on. So even if you,
that was a year later though. So,
but that's what I'm saying. Like even like if you, like, that kind of completed it in a way. Like
I kid you not, those two sets just. For the longest time, I didn't have the Rancor's pit, and that was fine. Like, Jabba's Palace looks good on its own, but the Rancor pit just... It really just... As a kid, like, if I was a kid when I had both those sets, I would have been so happy. Like,
hold on. Did a Gamorrean guard come in the most recent Desert Skiff set? Or am I crazy?
No, in Boba Fett's palace.
I know it's in Boba Fett's palace, but I'm asking, was there one also in the newest Desert Skiff?
I don't think so.
Because I only asked because I like turned around and looked at my Desert Skiff and I have a Gamorrean guard in it, and I'm like, did that come in the set or did I just put that there? I'm guessing I just put it there.
2017 was the last skiff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it didn't have a Gamorrean guard.
Mandalorian's pre-Vizsla's Mandalorian Starfighter. I like the new one better.
Go to vacation set.
The new one looks so much better.
The only reason I like it is I have a lot of nostalgia for that Obi-Wan figure. Palpatine's Arrest. Holy crap, that's a set I hope gets remade.
Yeah. We need, like, pretty much every figure in that set needs an update.
They just need to remake the set.
Other than, I guess, Asian Kolar is fine, but, like, I think... And Asian Kolar and Sicey Tin are both fine. But,
Kit Fisto's fine.
No, I think Kit Fisto needs an update, like...
We need smiling Kit Fisto, you're right.
And I don't know, just something that looks more detailed. I think the Palpatine that set also needs an update because it just looks so different than the one that came in the Tri-Fighter. I don't think he should have blonde hair.
When did all the Phantom Menace sets come out?
And Episode 3 Anakin needs an update.
2011, Bob.
Was the Phantom Menace 2011?
10-year anniversary.
Let me check this out. Oh yeah, Naboo Starfighter, that's a cool set. Young Anakin, Naboo pilot, 2 security guards, and a droideka.
The 2014 one was better.
That's true. I hate the 2011 Hoth Echo base is a disgrace.
Bro, wait, is that the one with like, that's like the big base, right?
It's the big like interior part. There's no doors.
Oh, I love that. Okay, people hate on that set. I love that set.
I love it, but it needs the doors.
I don't think it needs the doors. They they did the doors before. I don't see why they need to do it again. Like
I would have bought it if it had the doors. It had cool figures though, and Princess Leia had an ice cream, and that's that. That's just amazing.
I was more than fine with them like not putting the doors in to give you a more expansive interior.
Ooh, the Battle of Naboo set, which is the droid carrier in 2011. That was like
it had so many droids. Oh my god!
It like little mini Brendan was so happy to finally get just that set gave me a full army of droids.
That's why I like the 501st Battle Packs that I've been buying so many of because. Like, my battle droid army is growing at the same time as my clone army.
People are so undervalued that you need a good droid army.
That's the thing, like, you can't just have a few droids. Like, you need a lot. For any, like, mock or even just, like, to play with them, like, you need a lot of droids, for sure.
Droids are, the whole entire thing is they're in masses.
Exactly.
And it's ridiculous that LEGO just is refusing to give us a droid battle pack.
And I agree, Trevor. He says, I would like the same detail treatment for Kit Fisto that they gave to the Jar Jar's head mold. Exactly.
And what's that?
Just more detail. Just, like, more printing. Like, the current Kit Fisto just looks too basic. Like, it looks like a very old, outdated figure.
Ooh, that Anakin Skywalker and Sebulba's Pod Racer set has some cool figures and a cool set.
Bro, it came with Wald.
You mean Baby Greedo?
Yes, Wald.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you.
I love Baby Greedo. And I'm not even kidding. In the movie, he goes, "Ha ha ha, Annie, you're so funny."
That scene is so stupid.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. I love it. Darth Maul Sith Infiltrator should never have been made because it's barely in the movie.
I'm fine with that set being made.
I'm not.
There has to be more like prominent ships that are in the movie for less time than that.
What was the? Now I'm curious. What did the Revenge of the Sith wave look like? Like the new one.
You mean the 2014 one?
Yeah. So you had a Kashyyyk battle pack. That's not bad. You had the Utapau troopers. That's not bad. The battle on Seleucami was awesome because that was basically a droid battle pack.
I thought that was more. Wait, never mind. That's the one with like Commander Neo, right?
Yeah, but it came with 2 supers and 2 normal.
Gotcha. Lego was so liberal with droids back in the day, man. Now it's so hard for us to get
It's ridiculous. Super battle droids are like one of my favorite things ever to play with, and like they just never include them anymore.
Yeah, like they used to just put droids in everything. Bro, hold on. Team Yay is almost winning. What the heck? What is wrong with you people? It's 49-51 Team Skeet.
The 2014 Lego Star Wars faces? Yeah, they're fine.
He's talking about you like the handsome Squidward Luke.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm very happy they stopped doing that.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, like, I mean, even as a kid, like, I know for a fact, like, I would have hated living, like, today, like, right now, and this is a video I'd like to make, is like, let's pretend as a kid right now you just want to have a bunch of droids and clones base sets, right? This is the best opportunity we've had in a while. I mean, you can get the 501st Battle Pack, which is good, in the AAT, but, like, I would hate as a kid for having my droids outnumbered by the clones. Like, that would ruin it.
I mean, I get what you mean in a way, but, like, I don't know, I don't think I would care so much, like, I would just be happy to be able to have a bunch of clones, and, like, if whenever I played with them, I'd probably just, like, leave some clones aside. Like, I wouldn't play with all of them at once.
Yeah, I don't know. I was always a big battle type. I mean, I grew up with Clone Wars, for God's sake, so no wonder, but, like, I was always, like, I like to either have equal or more on the bad guys, that way you know, destroy more. And,
no, I feel you on that.
Jedi Interceptor, that's basically the same thing as the 2020 set. I like the V-Wing from 2014. That's a cool set.
I'm not a huge V-Wing fan, but I mean that's fine enough. It's fine set.
Jungle vs. Wheelbike was cool.
I like that set a lot.
The Vulture Droid's cool. I love the Vulture Droid. It's something I don't have, but it's okay, Deck. It's okay. Droid Gunship, I still hate that set, but I had a good figure selection. And the AT-AP. I have such a weird, and I know it's just nostalgia, but I still to this day like the 2008 AT-AP more than any of the other ones.
That is so wrong.
It's so wrong, but I don't care. I love the 2008 AT-AP.
Bruh.
And the Droid Tri-Fighter. That's a cool set.
Yeah, it came with the best Palpatine.
Is there any other?
I think that's the last Palpatine they made.
What other sets? Oh, they made the MTT that year. That's a cool set if you didn't know what the 2007 one was.
Oh my god.
It's true! Listen, you get 16 in that 2007 one. There's just no,
like... That original set's cool, but I feel like the new one gets a lot of unnecessary hate.
The new one would be awesome if the 2007 one just never existed. Or if they just put more battle droids. There's only 6.
Yeah.
That's kind of ridiculous. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 normal battle droids, and there's 1 pilot. So yes, technically there's 8 battle droids, but I like this set. I think it's still cool. It's an MTT, but it's just, I love folding up the droids, and I don't know. That's just
that set has a PK droid though.
You mean the? Yeah, okay. Man, the 2014 Sandcrawler is a set I never got, but I always wanted.
The UCS one. I still have that sealed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'll build it one day.
I got an issue pick with Lego. Where's 9 Nub?
That's a great question.
My brother cries every night because he loves 9 Nub. He's like, he is so stupid, but he finds him so funny that he loves him.
I'm sure
and we have gotten 2 10 nubs, but 0 9 nubs.
I'm sure 9 Nub will be in some like Obi-Wan set or some freaking Cassian Andor set or whatever.
I hope so. I just want him to come in a set. Like, it's a figure we should have gotten by now. I really think they should have a custom mold for his face
Oh, I agree.
instead of the stupid head.
I thought they at least would have made like a Force Awakens version of him, but nope.
So I gotta take. I think the 2014 Revenge of the Sith wave is worse in the sense of selection than the 2005 Revenge of the Sith wave.
I mean, the 2005 Revenge of the Sith wave is like the most comprehensive wave we've ever gotten of anything. So I don't blame your. I don't think that's a bad take. I think like there's just so many sets in that original Episode 3 wave. Like how can anything ever compare to it?
Why is Ian talking about Undertaker?
I don't know.
Are we thinking about the same Undertaker, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, like, I don't think the 2014 Revenge of the Sith wave is bad. The 2005 one.
Like, if you're just purely looking at, like, like, which wave is the most comprehensive of, like, the thing it's representing, that 05 Episode 3 wave is gonna beat out any other wave.
I'm trying to think of this kind of in the Indiana Jones style that we thought of. It's like, if we wanted to recreate a movie, how well could you do it just with the sets you were getting from in that year?
I mean, I would think it would have to be an Episode 3 wave. Well, so I will say the Disney movies like had pretty good waves, like Force Awakens. Well, I guess let's look at it from like, what are you missing? So Force Awakens, you get like Rey, Finn, Kylo, Hux, Poe. I mean, I guess like if you're talking just strictly the original wave, there's no Leia.
No, I'm talking about. I'm willing to go within a 3-year span or 2-year span.
Okay, sure.
So I'm willing to go there. So like, you got all the figures. I don't think you were missing any major figures.
I think the biggest thing against like the Force Awakens is like there's nothing from Starkiller Base in that wave.
Trevor pulls up a great point. There's no Palpatine in the 05 wave, or I think the 06 wave.
That is a good point. Yeah.
There's an Emperor Palpatine in the Star Destroyer, but that's not.
That is a glaring omission.
And I think the biggest issue with the 05 one that would have made it perfect is if they had Palpatine's office.
Yeah.
I think Revenge of the Sith, a lot of times they get caught up in making the cool clone vehicles, but like, I don't know.
I wonder if they were like concerned about. I don't want to say like spoilers, but I would even say I don't know. Deutastic said Snoke, but I wouldn't even say like a Snoke minifigure is important to the Force Awakens because we don't actually.
Mm-mm.
That's like saying like, oh, you need an Emperor minifigure for Episode 5 when all we see is a hologram of him. You know, like. I don't think a Snoke minifigure is important to Episode 7.
Oh yeah, Ian is talking about the Undertaker from WWE.
That is very random, but okay.
I agree. I feel like maybe Episode 8 is the most like complete wave for like a movie, right? Star Wars.
I'm trying to think like who if anyone's missing from that wave.
You have the Octo training from early 2018, so I'll count that.
Okay.
You have a defensive crate. You had brothers.
Well, there's not a single Kanto bite set though.
Yeah, I guess.
But there is a DJ.
I think if they made like a little cell or something, but there is the little ship that they crashed on Kanto Bite.
That is true. Dutastic says Leia's missing. That is true.
I guess
Leia's super important in that movie.
There isn't.
Oh, there's also no Luke either.
Yeah, but there's Luke in the Octo Island.
But that's not like.
That's within like the 2 years span.
Right. Well, No, but I'm just saying like that's not like the Luke we see even on Octo for most of the time. That's just like opening scene Luke.
I don't know. I wouldn't. I guess.
Yeah, Leia being missing is pretty dire. Do all these waves just have that one figure that's just missing?
What about Rogue One? What does the Rogue One wave look like?
Rogue One's pretty good.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to think if there's anyone important that's missing.
God, there's so many sets in 2016.
Oh, other than an accurate Jyn Erso. Ugh.
Let's see what
I
we
think
got.
the Zeta class not being a set feels like a pretty big omission. Yeah, Squidman says Saw Gerrera. Yeah. I don't think Galen Erso... I mean, I wouldn't say that's like an important figure for recreating Rogue One.
You get a U-Wing. That's pretty major. You get the hover tank. That was pretty big.
I wouldn't say that was that important, honestly.
Well, the problem with Star Wars is, like, the difference between Indiana Jones and Star Wars is Star Wars, they're trying to make the big vehicles and stuff. They're not trying to make little scenes and, like, little play sets, right?
Right.
They're not trying to make Canto Bite for obvious reasons. Most kids would probably be like, you know, like, what am I going to do with this, right? I mean,
I disagree. I think Canto Bite could be a fun playset for kids. Like, you have like a horse type thing with our main characters riding it with like a flying ship chasing them. Like,
but it's like the 2005 wave. I understand why they didn't make Chancellor's Office initially.
I could see like spoilers being an issue.
But like I don't know. You go to like, I don't know. Star Wars is always and forever will be a more leaning towards the vehicle side of sets.
Oh,
like there definitely
sure.
is play sets, don't get me wrong, but there's just way more vehicles.
Is Darth Vader missing from the Rogue One wave a big deal?
No. I mean, the thing is, you can go buy Vader anywhere.
No, but we're just strictly saying like, oh, people like from the, because I mean, you could like buy like a Palpatine figure during Episode 3. But...
Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't say I would say no Grand Moff Tarkin is a big deal.
Really? I'd say Vader's more important than Tarkin in that movie. I mean,
I would say Tarkin
probably has more screen time, but I feel like Vader is more impactful in the movie.
I mean, Vader's more impactful, but...
Yeah, because he's Darth Vader, right?
Oh god.
I don't know, if you guys... Okay, I'll put it this way. If you were a kid and you were playing Rogue One, quote unquote, is it more important to have a Tarkin figure or a Vader figure? I'm going to say Vader.
I will say, there was not a single Stormtrooper in the original wave.
Right.
The
the Y-Wing...
Until they made the battle pack.
No, there was a Y-Wing that came out that had a Stormtrooper in it.
That was in the second wave.
That's what I'm saying, but that was...
I'm saying it counts, I agree, but I'm saying in that OG wave, they never had a Stormtrooper, which is weird. Oh my god, that Rogue One battle pack is beautiful.
I don't really care about that battle pack in hindsight. Like, those figures are just outdated. Well, I mean, the Death Trooper's fine, I guess, but like the Stormtrooper's just outdated. Like,
that's still my favorite Stormtrooper. Ooh, Duel Naboo was such a good set.
That was a really good set.
My brother really wants it, and I went. That's Battle on Scarif. That was a good set.
Oh yeah, I like that. I bought so many of that set. Oh my god, I bought like 10 of that set. That's how I got so many Shore Troopers.
That Y-Wing, great set. That was a vacation set. That was a fun set.
They tossed so many figures in that set. It was great.
Yeah, they have Snow Guy. They have Admiral Akbar's cousin and the Stormtrooper, and then the pilot. I love when Lego.
You sound like such a. I just want to say, you sound like such a fake fan right there. The Snow Guy, Admiral Akbar's cousin.
I couldn't tell you other than Jyn, Cassian, like anyone's names in Rogue One.
Bruh.
You have Blind Guy. You have
some
K2SO.
Respect for Moroff.
Dude, but one thing I love that Lego. I don't want to say they don't do. It's just maybe I just don't notice it. But man, I love when Lego throws in just a random bad guy in like a set. Like just that one stormtrooper is such a nice addition.
It was, yes. Or
and like Lego doesn't always do that. Sometimes they do it.
Or Newt Gunray.
Yeah, like Newt Gunray.
It kind of reminds me of like the original Kylo shuttle set. Because that one, like, it could just go with Kylo and like a pilot and maybe like a trooper, I guess. But that set came with like Hux. You got like an officer as well. You got, I think, like 2 First Order crew. Like they really went all in on the figures in that set.
Ooh, that OG Resistance Bomber. That is a regret that I never got it.
Bro, I love that set so much.
And it's the fact that it had an interior, which I never expected it to have, was just like awesome.
I remember like the moment I built that set, I knew I was in love.
What a great set, dude. Man, that is such a cool set. It has a good figure selection, a bunch of pilots.
Yep, and you can fit all the figures in the interior. That's the great part.
Like, can you fill out all the seats?
Well, no, I think you might end up with like maybe 1 extra seat. Because let's see, you get the pilot, like the main pilot, in the front, and then there's like a seat behind him that can be empty. Holdo and Poe can both sit like in the back kind of area, and then you can put Paige and the other Bombardier in like the I guess you want the Bombardier maybe in that back seat. Basically, I think if you put all the figures in the set, there's like 1 seat missing. But I'm just saying, like, you can it comes with a lot of figures, and all of them can fit in the ship, which is cool.
That is a beautiful set. I don't know when we'll ever get a remake of that set.
That feels like a long shot.
I mean, I don't blame Lego for not remaking any of these sets right now. They spent 3-4 years just making a ton of sequel sets, which was fine. Makes sense. But I'm happy they're kind of taking their time right now.
I don't know. I feel like even when we were getting like hella sequel sets, I feel like we still got a bunch of other stuff as well. But now I feel like there's not nearly as much variety as there used to be. Like, I mean, we'll see about this year. This year could be totally different. But last year was rough when it came to variety. Like, no prequel sets, no sequel sets. Like, that was
Which year?
Last year.
What are you talking about? There were prequel sets last year.
Okay, there was the UCS gunship.
Oh, prequel, not Clone Wars. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. I always, for some, Clone Wars, prequel, same thing. To me.
That they don't feel like the same thing at all to me. Because, like, prequels include so many things that, like, wouldn't be in Clone Wars, for me. I don't know.
ATM 6. That's a set that I love the in-universe design. I don't love the model they made.
The model they made, I think the ship is, like, so as a set, it's a fun set. Like, it's fine. Whatever. But I feel like, and I get why this wouldn't be the case, but it almost needed to be a bigger set to really differentiate it from the AT-ATs.
I agree, yeah. Like, it's such a cool... I love the ATM-6 in The Last Jedi. I think it looks awesome. I love how they're called Gorilla Walkers. That's freaking awesome, dude.
I remember when I first heard, like, oh, there's going to be a quote-unquote Gorilla Walker in The Last Jedi, and I was like, that sounds awful. That sounds so stupid. And then when I like saw it in the movie, I'm like, oh, that's so freaking cool.
Dude, do you remember when the legs like stomp into the ground? So
yes, when they spread out, dude, that was so cool.
Such a cool scene.
Yes.
Ryan Johnson.
Trevor says that set is very poor design. What do you not like about the ATM-6 set, Trevor?
I don't like that there's no interior. That honestly makes me mad.
There's like a seat on both sides that you can use, I guess. I can see how the shape of it gives it not as much opportunity for interior, given where the gun is and like how the back is slanted. So I can kind of understand it.
the First Order Star Destroyer, what a freaking set, dude.
That set makes me want to cry. It's so good.
It's so good. It's so good. I already love just like giant sets that are equal to a play set, right?
Yeah.
So like you can fully open it up. And that set is just it makes me want an Imperial Star Destroyer so bad.
Yeah. Bro, get the UCS one before it retires.
No, because I'm all about the interiors. I'm like,
oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
People don't get us, Jay. They're like, what do you care about an interior? I'm like, oh man, it means everything.
Yeah. No, the interior are fantastic. So
it gives it so much depth. Like if I pick it up, it's not just a hollow thing. Like I can open it and go, wow, like look at all this.
Right. No, and the interior, I think the design of the interior is also so nice. I feel like if you knew nothing about like Star Wars and you had like the UCS, I'm sorry, UCS, the like 2014 Star Destroyer, and you open it up, like I feel like the color palette and just the design of it is very consistent with the outside, if that makes sense. Whereas the First Order one, like it's such a stark contrast from the outside that it's like kind of jaw dropping in that way. Like you open it up and it's like, whoa, like that's really cool. With all the blacks and reds.
Dude, that Attack on Crate set, ooh, that's a good set. Why should I had some killer sets now that I'm looking back at it? They really did. Octo Training.
Very good set.
Very good set. The Defensive Crate, freaking amazing. I love that the fact that that's another one of those like cool Lego things that it doesn't just come with the ship. It comes with some like cool like base.
Right. Yeah. No, like it helps you set up a battle.
Yeah, I mean it absolutely does. That's like the type of thing that like I know me and you appreciate is like sets that can be combined to make a bigger scene.
Oh yes, that's why I'm in love with this wave of Hoth stuff that we're getting.
Oh yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Right? Like you have an AT-AT on shelves. The only thing they need to make right now is a Echo base.
Yes. Yep, I agree.
I can't even remember. What's the last time before Hoth that they really did some big like combine all of them sets? I guess Kashyyyk maybe.
The Kashyyyk one. I mean, if you count like Episode 9, I mean, there's like the X-wing and Y. Like, there's like a bunch of ships that can go together for the end of the movie.
I guess
the X-wing, Y-wing, A-wing, Falcon, like all those are in that last scene.
Ooh, that's a set I also wish I would have gotten is the Slave 1 20th anniversary.
Very good set.
I still don't like the shrunken down Slave 1.
Not a fan of that set at all.
I don't mind the shrunken down X-wing. I think that one still looks good.
Well, it's still the right scale for one. Like it's still it's still minifig scale, you know.
Like it probably the original one that they were making was probably better scale, but like it doesn't look ridiculous by any means. And like honestly, I think the X-wing was the right call. Like they can make it look good enough and be scaled good enough, and it's $50. Like that's a good deal.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just the slave, like as a playset, the slave one should not be the same size as like a Jedi Interceptor. Like it just it just doesn't work.
It just doesn't look good. A lot of people like it, and my brother has it, and I'm like I hate it. Like Boba Fett looks silly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he looks so silly in the cockpit. Like it looks like a slightly oversized microfighter.
Exactly right. Like that's I just like it. The TIE Fighter I also don't really love. I love the original TIE Fighter.
I don't like the TIE Fighter.
Really good.
I don't like the TIE Fighter. The TIE Fighter, my biggest issue is just that the proportions look so bad. Like the cockpit looks comically oversized for the wings.
Yeah.
Like I would take less detail on that set if they could just make the wings bigger. For me, I think proportions are always the biggest deal. Like, from afar, does it look like what it should look like? TIE Fighter, to me, just looks silly. X-Wing, the general shape of it is pretty perfect. Like, the silhouette, the profile, it's all good. It works. But, like, that TIE Fighter, not a fan of.
Thank God they didn't downscale the AT-AT. And new AT-AT is a great set, dude.
Yo, yeah, I love that set. It would be the
set.
best AT-AT if the UCS one didn't exist.
Do you have the UCS one?
I do,
Oh my
actually.
God.
I haven't built it, but I do have it.
Oh man, that set looks... The fact that that one has an interior makes me so happy.
Oh, dude, that set is goated, for sure.
Especially as, like, someone who loves minifigure scaled stuff.
It's
That
like,
set-
like I said, I think I mentioned, like, it's like the first Star Wars set we've gotten, like, the first relatively large Star Wars vehicle we've gotten that legitimately has a full interior. Like, maybe other than the neck, which would be pretty impossible, it has a full interior.
Yeah, I mean, I don't count the neck as, like, needing...
I agree.
I mean-
I'm just saying, like, if we want to get really technical, but yeah.
Hashtag justice for the Tantive 4.
You want I don't understand. You want a big one, or what's wrong with the
No,
Tantive?
I want a good... Hey, what's up, Simeon? I want a good freaking Tantive 4.
You don't like the 20? What is it? 2018?
I love it from an exterior. Interior,
Oh, okay.
garbage.
I see.
Absolute garbage.
The thing about the
That-
Tantive 4 is, like, it would need to be a very big set for them to have, like, even, like, a small hallway, you know?
Then they should do it.
I agree. Like, if they wanted to do, like, a $600 Tantive 4, like, I'd be down, but...
I'm just saying, like, the Tantive 4 is... I still wish I would have gotten it, but, like, that hallway scene... And the new Luke set, I don't know how you feel about it. Probably you don't like it too much, but...
I mean, I don't like the scene. I like the set. I think the set is good, but the scene is...
Imagine if they made
obviously
the
whatever.
Tantive 4 hallway like that. There's nothing stopping them.
Yeah. That's one of
was
those
such a
weird
good
ones
set.
where that they just not represented in Lego yet. Maybe it's too violent.
Okay, you're saying that's a joke.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, think about the figures. Think about the figures. Like, 2 rebels and then 2 stormtroopers or something.
It'd be a great time for them to finally update the Rebel Fleet Trooper and give them a helmet with an antenna.
I think their helmets are fine.
I mean, it's good. It works. I just, like, I feel like if it had an antenna, it would just be perfect.
I think they just need to give us a battle pack of those rebels, because I'd like to army build them.
I mean, yeah, that'd be cool, too.
Luke's house is the mislocation. Yeah, Playmation, I 100% agree. I've been saying that for a while. They need to make Aunt and Uncle Baru's house, Luke's homestead.
Uncle Baru and Aunt Owen.
Ew.
We'll probably get that house. I feel like in the Kenobi sets, I wouldn't be surprised if they made it.
They need to make it. I remember when I wanted to do what Playmation's doing and recreate episode 4, and I was like, how am I supposed to recreate their house?
Yeah. I feel like the same way that the first Bail Organa we got was from Rogue One, I think the first, like, Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru we get are gonna be from the, like, Kenobi show.
Yeah, I agree. The Tandem 4 and the Cloud City went too fast. Although, I'm gonna say something. I kind of don't like the new Cloud City. I say kind of, because I still think it's a good set. I think they could have done it a lot better.
I agree, Trevor. They should build the antenna into the visor piece. I guess if they do that, then they wouldn't need to, like, make a new helmet mold. Someone needs to do that. Make, like, a visor piece with an antenna built into it. That'd be great. I think, like, you say the antenna is not a big deal. I think if they made it with the antenna, I think you'd see, like, oh, that makes a big difference.
Hey, I got something. How come droids don't come with the backpacks anymore?
That is a good... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they realized no one cared. I mean, people care,
it's
but
true,
it's...
but they're more accurate.
Yeah. I think ultimately, Battle Droids should probably just have a custom mold for their backpack.
I think Battle Droids should just... Do you think Battle Droids should be redesigned?
No, I just think that they need face printing. I think that would be good. And I think that they need more molds for the leg positions. And yes, Playmation, the ingot piece is good for a backpack, but no antenna. You guys just have no appreciation for antennas. Apparently, I'm the only antenna guy in the call, in the stream.
Hashtag Jay wants antennas.
Hashtag respect antennas.
I think we need more B2s. What's a B2?
It's a super battle droid.
Oh, that's for true. We need more super battle droids badly. Looking at the 2021 sets now.
Lego's like purposefully avoiding making sets from like episode 2 or like Revenge of the Sith because they don't want to do super battle droids. Like
why?
I don't know. I could almost imagine that being the case for whatever reason. What's up, Carmen G?
You know, I am looking at 2021's wave, or just like all the sets of the year. I like a lot of these sets, but I don't love them.
Last year was pretty boring altogether, I think.
I don't think it was boring. I just think, like, they did a lot of Mandalorian, and that's fine to an extent, but
it's boring.
Hey.
No, I mean, just doing that many. I don't know. There's just not enough variety. More variety is good.
I will say the Mandalorian Starfire was a cool set, though.
That was a good set.
That was a set that I remember I didn't even think would actually happen. I was like, no way.
Yeah. Trevor says the grill piece with an LBG lever is good to go. That's not a bad idea. I mean, that connection is just so weak. It looks good, but I don't know. I guess it's a fine mock solution, but I don't know.
UCS sets in 2021. What there was the gunship. Was the A-wing last year?
No.
No, it was R2.
R2 and the AT-AT.
I like R2D2. I think he's a cool set.
R2's fine. Like, I mean, it's a set I could definitely live without. The gunship, I don't really care for the gunship, but the AT-AT though, the AT-AT is goated.
They've oversaturated with building characters. Like, I remember when BB-8 was cool, and the Porg. I was gonna say the Poggers. The Porg was cool, but like.
Well, so I mean,
the such a lame buildable character.
The what's it? Oh, the Dio.
No, what?
Oh, what did you say? Which one's a lame one?
Imperial Pro Droid and Dio. They both suck.
I think the Pro Droid build is fine. As like I obviously I don't own the Pro Droid set. I don't care to have a big Pro Droid. But I think as far as builds go, that one's fine.
I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. I'm a playset guy. I just don't. I could not care at all about like the.
Right. No, I agree. Like there's none of those buildable sets where I'm so happy they made this. It's just whatever, you know, like if it never existed, I would be just as happy. There's no buildable thing where I'm like, we need this as a set.
What are you thinking of 2022 so far? Lego wise.
I'd say very good. I think that obviously the hot stuff I've been in love with. P1 clones I've obviously been in love with. The fact that we don't have a wave that is exclusively helmets is a move in the right direction. I've been enjoying this year so far. Milk Please says even the buildable GWP save. I don't care about those at all. I know a lot of people really like those. I don't like a buildable Lego lightsaber does nothing for me. It's just not my thing at all.
Trevor asks, is Batman your new favorite superhero?
Nah, I think Spider-Man is still my favorite superhero. But I really liked the movie. It was very refreshing. Yeah, I don't know. Those buildable lightsabers, I like. If those weren't worth so much money, and someone asked me for it, I would just give it to them because it's not something I'd ever build. Like,
it's just not what I want from Lego, right? Like, if I want a cool lightsaber, I'll go buy like a
right,
prop
exactly,
Lego
yeah. Like, I'll go
lightsaber.
buy like a prop, like a real like metal one. You know, like I don't need a Lego one.
Yeah, that's exactly how. That's how I feel almost about the buildable characters, but not like. I think the buildable characters are cool to an extent. Like they have their like.
Like I would buy like a Black Series helmet before I bought like a Lego, an ugly.
Well,
Lego
I think I'm taking up my rage too much on the buildable characters. The buildable helmets is what makes me mad. I'm 3 of them. If there were just one, maybe I'd be cool with it. But like 3 a year. And it's just like, why do you want a buildable helmet? Like, it's Lego. It's supposed to have figures and, like, playability. Not just this stupid statue.
We are in a new... I mean, there's so many more, I would say, casual adult Lego Star Wars fans who just love that kind of stuff. Like, the people who love, like, brick heads and, like, the flowers. Like, dude, they love that stuff. I don't know. I mean... Lego is smart, like, for whatever reason, like, those sets just appeal to adults. Like, I have no idea why, but, like, as someone who watches people buy Lego sets for a living, like, the way adults gravitate to those sets is, like, mind-blowing. Like, they go to the Star Wars section.
Adults really like the helmet sets?
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
That's sad.
It is. I mean, yeah, no, it is. I feel sad.
I mean,
like,
I guess it's sad for me, not sad for whatever.
Right, yeah, I mean, like, people are happy in buying sets, whatever. But, it's just, like, I don't know. I kind of feel bad when I see, like, an adult, like, buy that for a kid. And, like, oh, like as an adult, they look at it like, oh, like, this looks cool. Like, it's a big thing. I think, like, I want to say, honestly, it's like the Lego, like, some people will understand what I mean by this. It's like the Lego Masters effect, where, like, people just see any, like, Lego sculpture, and they're like, wow, that's built out of Lego. Like, people see, like, Lego toys all the time, and that doesn't stick out to, like, a casual person, because they're like, oh, like, it's a Lego toy. But, like, they see, like, a statue, quote-unquote, and they're, like, their mind is just, like, blown away by it, right? They're like, oh my god, it's, like, a real-life thing, but it's not like real life, it's Lego instead. And I think that really makes a lot of adults gravitate to those kinds of sets. But I don't know, like, as someone who like played, I think anyone who grew up playing with Lego will always have an appreciation for the play sets. But like the people who kind of don't really know anything about Lego and maybe their first exposure to it is walking to a Lego store and they see these like statues. They're like, oh, those are the cool stuff, right? Because that's not just a toy. That's like it's like artistic in a way. I don't know. It's weird. I would love to have I mean, obviously everyone here is like a Lego fan. But
well, you know what's funny about what you just said? My brother, who was not a childhood Lego fan, did not play with Legos as a kid. He doesn't buy those helmet sets.
Well, I mean, obviously, there's going to be, like, outliers, but I'm just saying, like, the bulk of those people, I would say, are people who, like, don't have appreciation for Lego as a toy. Like, Lego as a toy for them is almost like a nuisance. Like, it's like an annoying kid thing. But, like, the flowers and the helmets, those are, like, kind of artistic and groundbreaking in a way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad, I guess, at people liking them. It's just kind of upsetting for a person that, like me, who just, I do not like the helmet sets. I mean, obviously, I've talked ad nauseum about the helmet sets, but it's not, like, I don't take, it doesn't pain me that people are happy to, like, buy a Lego set. I guess for me, it's, like, you kind of have an idea of, like, oh, these are the exciting things about Lego. But when there's an overwhelming population of people who are into what you perceive as to be something, like, pretty boring, then obviously, like,
Lego's gonna do more of that thing, and it's been very clear like that the what we consider fun stuff about Lego has been sacrificed for it.
I know me and you agree on this. I hate all Lego boxes right now.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I think the new box design's good. I like the hold on, look at this box. This is a good box.
Let me see the box. What box are we talking about?
This is a good box. You can't tell me that's not a good box. Look at that.
I think it's okay. Well, why'd you buy that? First of all, and secondly, yeah, okay, the box is good.
Right.
I don't want to say all Lego boxes. The new Lego Batman sets have cool box art.
Yeah.
They have a really cool box art. The red and stuff. That's pretty sick.
The fact that like the boxes are different for different shows, I like it. Like this is the Boba Fett box and it has the Boba Fett characters.
I'm happy we got rid of the white.
Yeah, the white was it just went on for too long.
I hate the black box art though.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst thing.
It's just, oh man, like think of the Slave One box art from the UCS Slave One.
Yep.
Beautiful box. Now it would just be on a black background. Black.
Here's another fairly OddParents reference. It's like the Pixies took over Lego, and and that's why we have the black boxes now.
I understood that reference.
Thank you.
Wait, the Sesame Street, didn't that set have a black box?
Yes, it does actually.
That's so stupid.
Winnie the Pooh also has a black box.
Thank God Pirates Bay was ahead of that. Like, imagine the
know,
Pirates Bay
dude.
set.
Oh,
that would look disgusting.
That would be so rough.
And, like, that's the problem, right? You have a lot of sets, like, that just, there's no reason.
Yep.
Come on, Lego. Hire Rich Boy J and Jedi Bob. We'll fix your company.
Simeon says, my parents could not care less about the playsets, but they love the flowers and bonsai tree. I imagine if they were bigger Star Wars fans, they'd eat the helmets too. Yeah. For whatever reason, like, the adults just love that stuff. Honestly, the flower craze is the one that I will never understand that one. Like, why are so many people buying Lego flowers? I just don't get it. Like,
I guess adults are just like, oh, these are Lego models. Wow.
But like it's flowers. Like,
yeah,
I don't.
know. To me, the appeal of Lego has just always been, look, you can have these cool little figures and then build giant things for those figures to be displayed with. And it's like, oh, that's neat. And, like, I get it to an extent. Other stuff is like, well, look, I built this out of Lego. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But, like...
Right, so Simeon's saying, I mean, to be fair, the Lego flowers last longer than wood flowers. And yes, but, like, one, you can just buy, like, fake flowers and it'll last just as long. And it'll be an actual flower. Like, it'll look like an actual flower. But, like, maybe I just underestimated the amount of people who are into flowers. Because, like... Were people buying flowers this much before? Like, real flowers? Like, I just don't get, like, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta go put something in the fridge real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, like, even, like, teenagers, like, I sell so many flowers to, like...
Cantina. That box is disgusting.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, like, the flower thing really surprises me. I don't know, maybe I just have no appreciation for flowers. Milk Please says you gotta think of it like you're in an apartment in your 30s and you're not really going to display the newest Lego Batcave. You'd rather go for something that actually displays well, you know. I mean, you're talking to the wrong person. I think we've talked about this, like, if I had to pick one set to, like, display, what would I pick? I think I'd probably went with the Falcon. I think now I'd probably go with the UCS AT-AT, because it's, like, best of both worlds in terms of it displays well, but it's still very interactive. Yeah. Nah, Semi, I'm telling you, bro. Like the flowers have a very special appeal. Like it's not like people are like, oh, I want to build a set. Let me build flowers. It's like, oh no, I want to build. I want the Lego flowers. I almost don't even want to build it, but I just want the Lego flowers, and I have to build it. The Lego flowers have a very like shocking appeal to like teenagers and adult, like just to everyone that I genuinely don't understand. Because when did it? Because my question is, when did everyone become so interested in flowers?
Still on this, huh?
Playmation says, "Are you gonna?"
If Lego's so like uptight about like, yeah, we're going to full adults, guys, then make Lego Breaking Bad. That's all I'll say. And I'm serious. If Lego is so like 18 plus, adults only, where's my Lego Breaking Bad?
Lego.
But weirdly enough, they won't cross that because even though they have this huge thing of like, whoa, Lego. These are 18 plus. Like, kids are not supposed to even be interested in these sets, and that is made apparent by the black boxes and all this. I want Lego 18 plus themes.
It's become very clear to me that 18 plus is like much less to like. The point of it is like much more to make adults comfortable than to like separate and than to make it like less accessible to kids.
Oh no, I think it's less accessible to kids in a way.
No. I mean, it like I said, it is functionally less accessible to kids. But I'm saying the purpose of it is just more so to make it make adults more comfortable. Like there's no reason that helmet set should be 18 plus, but they put 18 on it to promote it as an adult set. Like, oh, like this is like if you're an adult, like it's not one of those little play sets that you'd feel embarrassed to purchase. This is a sophisticated adult set, as opposed to them approaching it from like, oh, a kid couldn't handle this set.
Imagine the Home Alone box we could have had if they didn't do the black boxes.
Yeah. Oh, Playmation asked if I was going to convert my Falcon to the Brick Vault one. I really like that Falcon. Actually, if you want to see my thoughts on it, I did a review on it back in the day. It was part of the mock showcase. But my biggest reservation with it is just the fact that I don't know how I feel about having a Falcon with an interior where like the minifigs can't stand up when the roof is on it. That's really my only thing. Like, it's quote unquote not a big deal, but I don't know, to me it feels kind of important. It's like for me with my Falcon, like I open it up and like everyone's like standing there and doing stuff, right? But with the Marshall one, you can't have minifigs like standing at the edges of the build. Like you kind of have to put them all in one place, otherwise the top can't sit on it. So I don't love that. I think ultimately I would just like update my Falcon to maybe like I don't know. There's things I do to update it for sure. Trevor says I don't know why it's called V3 when there's almost no change. Yeah, that confused me as well. I didn't really get that. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How you doing, man? I just assumed maybe like there's like I don't know. I didn't really extensively look into the parts list or anything, but maybe there's like specific changes made to make it a more buildable model that like is more accessible to like to other people to build. I don't know. I have no idea. Trevor says that's why the hallways are half the height. Yeah, I mean obviously, yeah. I don't love that. Like it looks good. Like it looks fantastic, but that would be my only thing. Like if he pulled off that aesthetic with a full interior, I think I'd be like all in, right? I probably would take mine apart to build it. But I don't know. I like having like minifigures be able to stand everywhere. I'm gonna make a vehicle mock before the start of Camino. I already did, bruh. Call my gunship. Oh, is that the lead into my gunship plug? Unfortunately, I don't have my gunship. It's sitting like in the other room where Camino is going to be. But yeah,
Where's
guys.
Camino even gonna start?
That's a good. I was actually thinking about that. Like, I didn't realize it's freaking March already. So fortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Virginia is.
Yeah. Well, I'm not taking it to Virginia. I'm taking it to Brick World. But this week is my spring break, so I'm gonna get some good work done. It's not like I haven't worked on. I actually have like worked on various parts of it, but I've not built enough of it to justify a first episode. Milk Please says, I also like the interior of yours. It's better because CBH, if you look at theirs, the med bay is the wrong layout. Did they do the, mine, I don't know. I don't remember what the med bay in theirs looks like. Feels weird seeing theirs. It's Marshall's build. I don't know. It's not a big deal to most people, but I feel like as a creator, like, you spend so much time working on this thing, and it just becomes known as the Brick Vault thing. And like, I don't know. It's the Marshall. It's the Marshall Falcon. Put some respect on that man's name. I was like, there are 2 versions of the med bay of that ship. Like, one of them has 3 beds, one of them has 2 beds with a kitchen. So, if his is the 3-bed version, it's not incorrect in any way. It's just that version of it. It says Jay should pull a David Hall return, disappear for a month and a half, and return with a full mock. That is true. It's bananas. Yeah, there we go. Says they did the Empire Strikes Back with 3 beds, but still put the kitchen. Oh, that's weird. How would you even fit that? Like the 3rd bed is literally where the kitchen is. Like I don't understand how that works. I would just look at it because I don't know how that would even work.
So like Camino's going to Chicago, right?
Yep.
Chicago's in June?
Yeah.
You have fun with that. You sure you're gonna finish it, or?
The plan was never to finish the mock before that convention. I'm just gonna take whatever I have. I'm not like gonna stress myself out trying to finish the mock before the convention. The only reason I had to do with Starkiller was because Starkiller, like, I needed the space of a convention to display it. Like, there was no other way I'd ever see it all together. But Camino can fit all in one room here, so I don't need to have it built.
How sad would you have been in the alternate timeline where you just didn't get to display it like you did?
I think about that. Like, I don't know how I'd ever get over that. Like, I genuinely don't.
You think your mock career would have been over?
No, not at all. I think I probably would have just like tried to bring the entire mock home intact and just like, I don't know, find some way to, like, if I gotta do the mock showcase video outside, that's what I just would have had to do. Hold on one sec. Hello? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah. Well, I'm not done yet, but I still have some stuff I need to do, so I'm just not sure about it time-wise. Okay. Alright, bye. Jay, is there any new Star Wars content you're interested in? Short answer is no. Your favorite Brick Vault mock? Great question. I mean, I could not be the slave one at this point, right? Slave has to be the slave one. Swinman says he built his first custom vehicle, Jerry's Orange and Black T70. He's in love. I'm glad you like it. It's a very nice build. The cockpit is what I just can't get over. Like, it's such an eyesore when you have a very nice design, but you use the Lego cockpit. But nonetheless, it's very, very good build. Trevor, if you don't mind me asking, what's something you would have changed about Starkiller? Like, changed about the way it came out, or like, assuming it was perfect? Can you join the chat? Yes, please do, Play Nation. Please do. You mean changed? Well, because obviously some things had to change because of the time crunch, but what do you mean?
Is there anything that you didn't get in the mock that you really wanted?
I mean, there were things that I got in that weren't able to get in, but as far as something that I really wanted, that I was kind of bummed I couldn't get in.
What's the boil lounge?
I mean, yeah, that would have been cool, but I did it anyways, so, like, I don't know, I still felt fulfilled in that regard. Like, the boil lounge was not very important to the presentation of that build, you know, like...
No, I agree.
I have to think.
Disappointed your biggest fans.
I don't know, I think that because I did the boil lounge the way I did it, it ended up being cooler than it would have been. Make sure no one's trying to get into the call while we're... Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is a guest stream, guys, so if you want to hop in the call, like... Yeah, I feel free to. Yeah, I think Dutastic's probably it. I think the biggest thing that I would have liked to have been just, like, hop in the stream waiting room, and then we'll drag you into the live stream call. Yeah, Lobbin 4. I think, like, the biggest... I'm still not sure the answer to Trevor's question. So, like, by change, do you mean, like, starting from the beginning? Like, I would have approached this thing differently? Or, like, if there's, like, one thing that I wanted to finish up that we didn't finish? I'm trying to understand what you mean. Because, like, I wish the forest came out better. Like, because I wish I had more time to do it, but that's just because I didn't have time. It's not like I planned for it to be this way, and then it wasn't what I wanted when I finished my plans, so. I was trying to give a proper answer to your question. But as for things that I kind of bummed I didn't include, I think Lava in the Forest probably be the top one. Because that's like, I mean, it's the last scene I built, but it's pretty important to the movie. So I definitely would have liked to have had a more complex and detailed forest. But that was the original plan. It's not like I said, it's not like I planned for it to kind of come out the way it was and I didn't like it. We ran out of time, so I just didn't have time to put a lot of detail into the forest. Hello, Ben.
Hey, Jay, what's up?
Nothing much, man. Building a bat cave. This is probably the first bat cave I've ever actually built.
I think it is probably the second. I would say it's the third best bat cave they've ever made.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah, I'd agree. Third best.
First best 2006, second best 2012.
Y'all don't like the classic bat cave?
The classic one was my number 2.
I like it, but it's I don't know. I really don't put it in the same caliber as the other ones because it's kind of.
Yeah, I love the 66 show a lot. I've seen the whole show and movie and enjoy it quite a bit, so it's high up there for me.
The new Batmobile, or the 1966 Batmobile, is still out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a nice set. I like that one a lot. I'm surprised to see Jay building a Batman set on stream, though.
Me too. It's cool. It's been different.
What other Batman movies have you seen, Jay?
I saw The Dark Knight Rises in theaters. I really liked that movie when I first saw it.
You probably like the Dark Knight.
Have you seen the other two from the trilogy or no?
No, I've seen like I've seen so much of The Dark Knight, but never like actually sat down and watched all of it in order. But from what I've seen of The Dark Knight, I don't know. From what I've seen of The Dark Knight, I don't think I like it as much as I like The Dark Knight Rises.
Really?
Yeah.
The Dark Knight Rises is usually kind of seen as the weaker one of the trilogy.
Yeah, I know that's what I hear what people say that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I liked it. I mean, I saw it when I was like in high school, but I liked it.
Definitely give the Dark Knight a proper watch. Same with Begins. It's a pretty solid trilogy.
Yeah.
I think you'd like it.
Trevor says, real quick, Trevor says also, I totally remember seeing those Transclear 1x2x5s in a bag somewhere when we were working. I do too. I don't know if I still have come across those, but I definitely remember us having those there. There was so I feel like there were. I mean, all things considered, we had very good luck with finding pieces while we were there. Like, for the fact that we were just kind of at a convention and trying to complete this insanely large mock, I think we were very fortunate that we had the pieces that we did have to our disposal. Like, for sure.
That's pretty lucky, yeah.
No, it was honestly, it doesn't make sense how many pieces we had there. Like that, like we were. I think I was missing like, I think 1/4 of an order to complete these 4 TIE fighters, but we somehow like scrounged up the pieces between the orders I had and whatever I had like on hand to like completely finish 2 of them, which was like a miracle. So I can't complain.
Did you have to get parts from people at the convention too?
I think Trevor. So there was, I think Noah was selling some parts, H2 Brick, so we got some from him. But like from vendors, not really. Like they just, I think all their stuff is just mixed up, so it's almost not worth the time to go look for it to buy it for something that may not be there. And 2, I don't know, there just wasn't a great selection for what I remember. Like. It was, I don't know, if, like, you would think, you're at a convention, you can go buy the parts you need, but it didn't really seem to work out that way.
Yeah, I can't imagine people just bring a ton of loose parts to the conventions, never mind the ones you need.
Yeah.
So, like, how... Do you think you could have gotten Starkiller done without Shane or David?
Not at all! Not even... No, absolutely not.
Really?
No.
No, I was...
Dude, like,
the team after by the sounds of it.
we needed, like, every single person, like, we needed, like, obviously Trevor helped out a ton, Caleb helped out a ton, Comic helped out a ton, Shane and Colt both helped out a ton, like, and then, at certain points, we just had random people kind of coming by to help out, like, I needed trees built, we had, like, a tree building committee for a little bit, there were a lot of people who helped out get that mock completed. Like, I mean, Trevor can attest to it. Like, we needed every second of everyone's help to get that mock done. Like, if any like other thing would have went wrong, it would not have gotten completed.
How long was it actually up and standing?
I said Shane and Cole. I meant Shane and David, obviously. Say it again. What's up, Bob?
I said, how long was it like up and standing before you took it down?
I think I finished the build around like 3 p.m. and the convention. No, it was before. Maybe we finished around like, because it was up for like a few hours during the public on Sunday. I would say maybe we finished at like 1 p.m. on Sunday, and then I had to take it down at like 6 p.m. on Sunday.
You got 5 hours with it.
And that, I feel like that's like being generous too. Yeah, Trevor says, black macaronis we did get from Noah. No downtime whatsoever. Like, I saw literally the only things I saw at that convention were things that were like adjacent to my mock. Like, I never got to walk around once. That's how busy we were.
This sounds like a horror. I remember Shane always used to be like, Brennan, you should have went.
You should have. I mean, it was like, obviously it was a lot of work, but like it was fun. It was like kind of like going on an adventure with your friends, like it wasn't like, I mean, I don't know, like if the mock didn't get done, it's not like you had anything personally at stake. Like, it was ultimately like if something failed, like it would kind of just be like on me. But I would like to think that we had a lot of fun working on that stuff together and being small parts of like making a giant mock come together. Like, I feel like once it was all done, it was so fulfilling. Seeing just this giant build that you look at, like, you can't even just look, like, you have to really step back to look at it. Like, it's one of those builds where, like, if you're sitting close to it, like, you have to turn your head so much to see the full thing. Like, it's really weird in that way.
I remember, I don't know who said this, but didn't you, like, not go to sleep for, like, a full 24 hours or something?
Yes. We got to the convention, so I got to the convention on Saturday, maybe at, like, I want to say maybe like 11-ish. I didn't go to, like, So I mean, we woke up obviously like maybe we actually woke up early on Saturday. We woke up at like 8 on Saturday, but it took me forever to get the van that I needed. So that like kind of ate up some time, but got to the convention at 11 on Saturday, and I was at the convention until 7 p.m. on Sunday. I never went home. Never slept.
Good God.
Yeah, that was
And then you
basically.
went to Brick Fair.
And then then drove to Brick Fair that next Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe no, it was Wednesday. Yeah.
So you had 3 days of like downtime.
Yeah.
Or no, 2 days.
Well, we had Monday. Yeah, we had basically Monday and Tuesday. Like Monday, we pretty much just slept like most of the day, as you can imagine. Tuesday, I think that's when we did the stream. No, maybe we did the stream on Monday. We did the stream. No, I think we did the stream Monday night, and then Tuesday we just kind of chilled. Like I think we just watched like old monster truck videos for like most of the day.
Sounds chill.
Yeah, it was cool. And then I think that's when Shane also worked on his Brick Fair duel.
Oh, yeah. I know something about that.
Trevor says building late in the night with everyone was so fun, and the multiple car trips waiting for you guys to get back with more stuff. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. I think if the convention was closer to my house, that would have really like helped us out. Because it got to a certain point where it was like, it's not like, I can just run to my house and then come back. Like, we had to build up, like, a list before I was like, okay, now I can go. Because, like, it took, like, an hour to get from the convention to my house. Maybe like 45 minutes. So, like, if I was going to go back to my house to get stuff, like, I needed to have a good list. Otherwise, it would feel like a really wasted trip.
Claymation, are you going to be going to any conventions this year?
I'd like to go to Brick Fair Chicago. When is that anyway?
June 5th and 6th, I think. Something like that.
Oh, that's my birthday. It's one of those days.
Oh my god, please. We can have a Playmation birthday celebration.
That'd be so fun.
So many people are going to Chicago this year. It's making me sad.
Yeah, I told you to go to freaking Chicago, lame.
I know, I'm just surprised. I thought most people would be going to Brick Fair. But no, Brick World, apparently.
Brick World's, I feel like, the more popular convention. Not by much, but it's somewhere more. Well, I think you also have to consider it's in the middle of the country, so more people can like. It's hard to justify going from like West Coast to East Coast, but like West Coast to Chicago or East Coast to Chicago is a lot more reasonable, driving or flying.
Yeah, I guess.
Same with Canada to there.
Right. Deck says, Jay, did you start seeing hallucinations? Yes, I did. I legitimately like felt the presence of someone standing next to me. Like, it was very weird.
And that presence was Starkiller Base.
Yeah, Trevor, like were you surprised at all of all the parts that we had on hand to work on that build? Like, it still just amazes me that we were able to accomplish so much. And that's really all on Shane, because basically I think me and David were working on something right before we were about to leave, but we told Shane, like, okay, bro, just, like, grab all the parts that you think might be useful at the con. So he just prepared, like, so much stuff, and, like, we absolutely needed it.
Sounds like an experience, man.
I wish you could have seen, like, I mean, if we weren't so stressed out, we would have had someone, like, recording the experience, but, like, it would make for such a great documentary.
I remember, the only thing I remember is when you got to Brick Fair, you're like, bro, this is so chill.
Oh, yeah,
so
no,
nice.
Brick Fair was drastically different.
It would have been cool if you had someone there to document. I liked your video you did afterwards in hindsight about the story of it, but some footage of the actual event would have been pretty cool.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, too bad he didn't do one of those about Brick Fair. Oh, wait, he was supposed to.
Brick Fair was just so chill.
You have so many good clips.
I do have a lot of good clips, yes.
Wasted away.
It'll come out soon. It'll be on Boyo, it'll be on Boyo Plus.
Okay. This man has got some hilarious footage of me at Brick Fair.
Yes.
And it's just...
Man, Brick Fair was so fun. I mean, Brick Rodeo was fun too, but Brick Fair, like, just being able to actually enjoy the convention was so nice.
I mean, you guys set up Star Killer at Brick Fair in like what, like 2 hours maybe.
Yeah.
It was. I remember just walking in. You guys were like done. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, no, we
just had like a third of it or so there, right?
Yep, I just had the stage area.
Yeah.
And I brought Snoke's like podium thing.
Yeah, I think Beyond the Brick did a video of it while it was there.
They did, yep. They sure did.
Yeah.
I remember the sign you brought.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I also punched a hole through Star Killer. That was cool.
I still have that video, too.
Dude, I still have a tiny little scar from that.
I was gonna say, you like bloodied your hand from it, dude. That was funny.
It was awesome. Oh, man. I remember, didn't I lose? I also lost my Jedi Bob figure in Star Killer. I remember, I think I put my Jedi Bob figure somewhere on your mock, and I couldn't find it because it was big, and I was like,
bro,
I remember freaking out about it, and be like, Jay, I lost Jedi Bob.
Bro, David, like, still has my David Hall minifigure. Because someone, like, put it... I had it... Oh, I think, like, Colt, like, put it in his mod. Because I had it with me. It was, like, just with all my minifigs. And, so they put it, like, on his Geonosis, which was sitting right next to my build. But, like, David packed up and left. And I guess he didn't realize that, like, my figure was on his thing. So I'm sure he still has it somewhere. I want my David Hall minifigure back.
What makes up a David Hall minifigure? Does it have anything special about it, or
not really? It's a Clone Wars clone, animated torso and legs. It's the what's his name? Snap Wexley face with what's the hairpiece? The hairpiece I use on it is from the Claw dude from Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man, from Black Panther, but I guess the only person in Star Wars I know that uses that piece is a Blue Leader, but with black hair.
ah?
So there's nothing really special about it, but it's still.
It's not like the teacher taking away your Cloud City Boba Fett, nothing like that.
No, not on that level, no. Trevor says, when you guys dropped off the hangar section for Caleb and I to work on there, you had some filler brick that I was scared we would run out of, but you brought so much more for the trends. Oh, yeah, dude. Had so much filler.
What do you do with all your filler brick? Like, where do you keep it?
Well, up until this point, I had a lot, but I didn't have nearly this much. But, I mean, most of it's just sitting under these 3 tables in the other room where Camino's going to be. I have from the parts that I've disassembled, I have like a big bin behind me with a bunch of it. It's just kind of everywhere. That's the best way I can put it.
What's your go-to filler brick?
2x4 brick, just in any random color. Any color that's not like light gray or dark gray.
Get as much as that as you can from the Lego store, or do you bricklink a lot of that?
I have never bricklinked a single 2x4 brick. That...
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Yeah, I get all that from, unless it was like in a weird color that I needed for some reason. Like
yeah, for something specific, not just for filler.
Right. But yeah, for filler, it's just even before I started like doing Lego YouTube, when I just kind of thought I wanted to build MOCs just as a hobby, that was the first thing I bought a lot of, because I knew I'd need, like, it was so versatile. Like, I always knew I'd need 2x4 bricks, so like I was always just buying cups and cups of 2x4 bricks and various colors, like, that I thought would be
just
useful.
In general, whenever you're building like custom MOCs and stuff, you always have to like raise it up a little bit for some reason.
Exactly.
Even if it's just a little bit.
Oh yeah. I feel like I've gotten more like filler brick piece options. Like window frames are really good because they're lightweight, and those will pop up on the picker brick wall every now and again. Like right now, we have the newer window frames. It's like a 1x6x5, which is really cool. Trying to think what else. Door frames, window and door frames both work well.
Yeah, they're good and they're pretty stable too. And like, strong and not too heavy when
Exactly.
comparing to stack a bunch of bricks.
Exactly. Lots of black candle holders in this set. Very nice.
How close are you being done?
I think I have like one bag left, so pretty close.
Nice.
No, not nice.
Oh,
It's
I'm
in
sorry.
fact better than nice.
Actually, it's not nice at all. That means the stream will be done soon.
That's true. And
It's
Jay
always
will
the-
leave us.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm always a phone call away.
No, you're not.
Yeah, please don't call me. Crap, well, I'm missing a black candle holder. Hopefully they'll have one over here.
Jay doesn't like me, guys.
It's because you like AEW.
You made me
Hey,
so
Loves, you like a Lego helmet set?
Bob
it's,
actually
like, worse
is.
than that.
Bob
Yeah.
might be the only. Bob might like be the only person who like shares pretty close opinions to me when it comes to being like pro playset and anti helmet. So
It's like man, one of the few things. It's funny how similar yet different we are.
Right.
Right. We have like so many similarities, but then in those similarities, we have giant differences in opinions.
absolutely.
It's pretty funny, actually.
That's how it is.
Yeah, but like I don't know. I've just never met someone that like shares. Okay, so most people that I meet that are like, yeah, I'm a wrestling fan, they usually have pretty similar opinions, but like, anyways.
Someone or Dex says, weirdest piece I've seen on the pad wall. Honestly, it has to be that time when they had full horses on the pad wall. Never
Oh,
seen.
really?
Yes, like the newer articulated ones. Just had.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm so mad I didn't buy a single one, but I remember like walking into the store that day. I was like, "Oh, that's cool, horsies." This is a while ago
Horsing
though.
around.
Yeah, bro. If that happened nowadays, oh my god, I'd buy so many.
Yeah, then you could recreate your favorite scene from episode 9.
Oh yes, I was gonna say I'd recreate Red Dead Redemption 2, but yeah, that too.
Game I've never played, but I probably should.
Bro, Red Dead is amazing.
So I hear.
It's almost as good as Clone Wars.
And definitely not as dark though.
No. Like if you have trouble watching Clone Wars, like if you're just kind of squeamish in that regard, Red Dead's a good kind of like softener to check out.
Yeah, what do you plan on doing with these sets afterwards?
Great question. I'm gonna display them somewhere for sure.
Yeah.
These are
I feel
definitely.
like they were kind of an impulse buy for you.
I would say, well, I mean, I was like kind of like on the movie high, but like I think they're cool sets. Like when I first saw them, I was like, oh yeah, we do have these sets for the movie. Let me check them out. And then as I saw more and more stuff I recognized and I thought was kind of cool, I was like, you know what, I'll buy these sets.
I was so I mentioned I bought them all today for double points and whatnot. I was really hesitant on buying the motorcycle one because the 2 figures in that set already come in the Batcave set. And
Exactly.
The builds are just kind of whatever.
Right.
But right now, if you spend a certain amount, you get the monkey battle pack.
Yes.
And if I only got the other 2 sets, I would have been 2 cents away from being able to get the promo.
Wow.
And it's like, what can you buy for 2 cents?
I got you.
You could build a brick separator, but like,
It's
why would I
a
wanna
waste
buy
of
that?
money. Yeah.
So I just got it. I also had 30 points to redeem, so I put that on there as well.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I think you had fun building them. Did you like the movie?
I did like the movie. I like the Dark Knight more, but they're also very hard to compare to each other.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, obviously, like this is a very like heavy detective kind of movie. Like, it's almost like a mystery plot.
Yeah, there's I do have some gripes with it, but overall I did like it. 8 out of 10.
Got you. I feel you on that.
Yeah. A lot of good performances from the actors.
Oh yeah, for sure. The performances
And
were
the
on point.
cinematography was solid. It was a very beautiful looking movie.
I think it was slightly too dark. Suffered from the solo effect sometimes, but at least
I think it's a Batman thing, though.
right. I was gonna say at least like with this movie, it kind of feels like an artistic choice rather than just why the hell is this so dark for no reason.
Yeah, exactly. Even though it was dark, you could still see what you were supposed to see.
Right. Yeah. It says my brother and I got a cup just of horses and some small pieces of Philly. Bro, that's what's up.
How did you want a bunch of horses?
Lego, any type of Lego animal is cool.
Yeah, I want to get some of the old, like, green crocodiles.
Yes, yep, those are cool. I think I have, like, at least one dark green crocodile.
I've got, like, several of the old school horses, because I have a few of the Western sets, and I like those, but, yeah, I'd still probably jump at getting a few more.
I don't know, I think the new ones are so much better. Like, the articulation makes a big difference, and, like...
Yeah, they are better, but...
Yeah.
I don't know what I do with the newer ones. Like, the old ones I have fit in with the sets that I have them for. So the new ones, I don't know what I'd really do with them.
Obviously, a Red Dead Redemption 2 mock.
Yeah. Totally. Or I could just place them all over my Star Destroyer.
Yes, that too. I don't know.
Episode 9 figures I don't have.
Yeah, I don't know when I'd ever be able to do this, but I think I pitched back in the day, like, at some convention, we should get everyone who has a UCS Star Destroyer to bring one, so we can have, like, a giant Exegol fleet. I still feel like that'd be cool.
Buy the red tiles, though, to put along the sides of all of them.
Yes. And a cannon at the bottom.
Yes.
That'd be cool. Like, imagine if you could get, like, even, like, 30, like, UCS Star Destroyers in one place. Like, that'd be pretty sweet.
I'm surprised now I think about, or actually not really, but like for the UCS Star Destroyer, they didn't have like a cannon option to like attach to the bottom, like the satellites for the Millennium Falcon, but I'm glad they didn't do that.
Yeah, well, that set came out, what, 2000... Oh, it was 2019, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's so weird to think about how recently that set came out.
Jay, I have two things you should look at in the Discord. At the public Lego Star Wars meme chat, I think there's a pretty funny image you should look at.
Okay, and what else?
And then the other one is in the Mox chat. Someone made an antenna with a battle on a battle droid.
Alright, let's see.
But the main one I want you to see is in the meme chat.
The one by Dutastic.
Yeah.
Yes. I also love the first one by Dutastic. It's hilarious too.
Thank you. Got scared.
I got scared. Okay, and
it's just this battle droid. I thought that was interesting.
Where is it?
It's in the Mox chat.
Oh, Mox and Whips, okay. Oh yeah, that's what Trevor was talking about with like the girl piece, but I don't know. I mean, like, it's not bad. It's a good solution. Like, it's a totally fine solution. But I don't know. It's not ideal. It's not a great connection. Yeah, I agree. Like, the grill lines look very strange. They just need to make an ingot with an antenna sticking out of it. That'd be the perfect best of both worlds situation. Then you rock out the show. Trevor says the girls come in sand red at least. That is true. Because I'm totally gonna... When I build Geonosis, there's gonna be a lot of sand red battle droids in that mock.
I haven't seen the picture, but I'm guessing you're talking about a grill for the battle droid backpack with the antennas stuck in it.
Yep.
What with I can't speak. With Camino. You're obviously not gonna have some big battle going on, right?
I'm absolutely gonna have some big battle going on.
What?
Bob, you
I
clearly
feel
don't
like
watch.
there'll be at least some sections with battle and some without.
The battle's probably going to be the most
Clone Wars,
apparent.
or
Yeah, from Clone Wars and Battlefront.
oh.
Bro, show that you barely watch my videos without.
No,
without
I
showing
just
me.
always thought it was based off episode 2.
No, it's based off episode 2, Clone Wars and Battlefront.
Just like
Oh.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Except Bad Batch.
Yeah, Bad Batch might be the only thing I don't do.
That's cool.
Wait, does every B1 not have an antenna? I had no idea, Trevor.
Pretty sure they do.
He says for all the B1s that don't have the antenna. I assume they'd all have it.
Do you think you're gonna have like Camino-wise, do you think you're gonna have like a big like cloning room like that you see in episode 2 though, with a little hallway that Obi-Wan walks through?
Yes, but you need to watch my videos. Yes.
I do watch your videos, but I haven't seen much Camino stuff going on right now. So
Yeah, I know that's on me, but no, absolutely. He said the pilots and security don't. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but the normal ones. What'd you say?
You gotta use the 1x1 plates to represent the clone babies.
Yeah. No, I think for the actual room, I'm gonna use like probably trophy figures. I think that's the best scale wise, since they don't make like a flesh tone baby that's not Dak with his mask.
So
well, if you put him in a light blue clear piece, could you really tell the yellow from the peach?
I feel like you could. Plus, I don't know. I don't know how much that figure is, but I would imagine getting like 100 of it's not gonna be cheap.
They are not cheap to get, no.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone's ever done like a big Camino mock. I know, I forgot his name. I think it was
Forever Lego Studios. He did a decent
He
one.
did a cool
Yeah.
Camino mock, but it wasn't like, it was mainly exterior based. It wasn't many
Yeah.
much interior, and I've always wanted to see that in Lego, like just these giant white rooms, like
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think most people don't want to build big domes in Lego, understandably.
But you're gonna do it.
I don't know why. What have I gotten myself into?
In 2 months as well, or 4 months? Yeah, 4 months.
Sometimes I think back and I'm like, why didn't I, like... Scarif would have been such an easier mock to do.
Or it's just the pod race.
Pod race would be... I mean, in ways it'd be easy. Like, I'd say this. So, the pod race would be easier to just start, because you could just kind of start building stuff up. Whereas Camino, like, I feel like everything I do has to have a lot of thought put into it, because it's kind of one big structure that needs to support itself, and, like, a design choice in one place can significantly impact a design choice in another place. Whereas, it's kind of like building a ship, honestly. Whereas, that's not really the case with, you know, if I was doing, like, a pod race or something. But, like, down the line with the pod race, like, I feel like I had to put a lot more effort into things just because it's so much bigger, and, like, the rock work I would really want to look good, and I don't know. Jay, did you know Lego Lands and Discovery Centers have minifig trading? I didn't know that. That's how I got my...
trading?
Yeah, like, if you bring in a minifig, you can trade them for, like, another minifig.
Like minifigures that other people have brought in, or just like stuff from their build your own minifigure thing?
It depends. Sometimes they have minifigs from sets. Sometimes they have like, it just depends. Like obviously, like some of it would be figs that people brought in, but like let's say like they like damage out a set or something, then they might take the figs from that and.
So like you go on to Bricklink, you find the cheapest minifigure you can find for like under $1, stock up on them, take them to the Lego store.
I mean, if you want to do that, yeah, absolutely. It's primarily for kids. I think most stores will like limit the amount that they would let an adult do it, and you're probably not going to find anything amazing there. But yeah.
No, that's what I figured.
Like at my store, at my old store, some kid brought in a metal blue B2 Super Battle Droid.
Oof.
Trevor says, I think it would be equally hard if the race was motorized. Oh, yeah, that would obviously be a huge factor.
Did you say some kid brought in a figure to your Lego store?
I said, but yeah, when we did minifig trading, he brought the Super Battle Droid from the original Gunship.
What is minifigure trading? Do they still do this?
No, so back in the day, we used to, at normal Lego stores, they used to do what's called Minifig Swap Monday. And basically, you'd bring in a figure, and then, like, at the Lego store, we'd pull out our little case of figures that we had to swap, and then they would, like, let us trade, or let a little kid trade with us.
And what would happen to the figures they gave you?
I mean, we just put them in our thing, and someone else might get it down the line.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. I feel like you'd have some regrets going down later in your life if you continue to be a Lego fan, though.
Oh, yeah. Like, oh, man, I don't care about this fifth brother guy. He looks weird. Let me get a first order crewman.
I don't want this random Jedi that came in my gunship with an old beard. He looks like an old man. I want something else.
He's yellow.
They do it in Discovery.
Like, oh, let me trade in my old Jango Fett for this updated one that comes in this corporate alliance tank. No regrets.
I have a discovery center near my house. Maybe I should go do that.
Most of the time, I would say it's probably not worth it. Like, you're not going to find anything amazing.
No, I don't think people with rare figs are going to give up the rare figs.
Yeah.
You never know. No.
Might find a blue Super Battle Droid maybe,
right.
What I've heard.
Crap, I had something about, I don't know if it was Camino or Starkiller, but now it just left my mind. It ran away.
How come Camino has, like, proper hangars for their ships, but, like, if anyone else is landing there, they have the rainy platforms for them to land on?
Because they don't serve their kind.
They don't get covered parking.
That was one thing.
Even Jango Fett doesn't even get, like, a sheltered
right.
spot for his jet.
That is one thing that always bothered me about movies in general, but more specifically Episode 2, is how, like, Obi-Wan is just getting drenched on and just doesn't even, like, flinch. He's just like, yep, this is fine.
He should have, like, walked in the, like, facility. Like, yeah, they didn't even, like, offer him a towel or anything. They're just like, oh, yeah, it's just perfectly normal, like.
He's
expecting what? It's about time you got here.
Yeah.
That always bothered me. I'm like, dude, no way. I don't care if Star Wars is, fake and all, but, like, Obi-Wan should have been, like...
shivering.
Yeah, dude, it was pouring in that on Camino.
I think they should have, they should have, like, when he landed and he went in, they should have, like, offered him, like, oh, yeah, like, you can come in here and, like, make yourself decent or whatever, and then he would have, like, come out dry or...
They should have had a little dryer or something that he's like, stand here for a minute, and it's like, and he's all dried off.
Or he's just parked somewhere covered, and you don't have this issue.
I mean, doesn't it rain 24/7 on Camino?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you have covered parking, it's not an issue.
But then shouldn't it flood eventually? Like, how do the Kaminoans live there?
I don't know. Maybe they have seasons. Maybe it was just like rainy season.
Yeah, normally it's actually pretty nice there.
Yeah.
It's like during rainy season.
Could you imagine just like, oh man, I need to make a phone call to Yoda Mace Windu real quick. You guys mind? Nah, you gotta stand outside and do that. You can't do that.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, our only good Wi-Fi spots outside.
Hey, what's up, JB? How you doing, bro? I'm good. I actually literally just finished this set, so I'm a happy boy.
Did you say JB?
Yes.
Hi, JB.
Brick Fanatic here.
Hey, that's JB.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, JB sent me a text earlier, and I didn't know. It had a stupid song in it.
That's awkward if you didn't respond.
There has not been enough JB content these days.
Yeah, he's a Lego designer now.
What?
You didn't know that? His submission in Lego Ideas won.
Oh really? Which submission was that?
I
Guess.
don't remember
Guess.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling.
Laboratory.
Say it again.
He has laboratory written in the chat in big letters, so I'm guessing that's it.
Oh my god, I've not seen that man. Oh.
Holy crap! Brick Films with a $20 dodo. Holy crap! At the very end of the stream, what a chat. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap!
I've not seen Bricks Films in a long, long time.
I feel like he popped into the last stream, or at least
He may have.
Not that I do them super often anymore, but I feel like he popped in.
Well, once you start building Camino, you know.
Right. All right, we got our Batman sets here. Batcave is actually very cool. I love the. I don't know if you guys have seen the feature where there's like a red magnifying glass and you can like hover it over these little tiles right here and see hidden messages from the Riddler.
I didn't know they included it in that one. I'm trying to remember what other Lego sets they've done that in.
It is very cool. Very cool.
Nice.
Bergstrom says he hasn't been to Lego that much lately, which kind of sucks. Bro, you going into your dark ages on us? Come on, man.
It's a path I can't follow.
If you follow your thoughts to their conclusion, you'll see they take us to a place we cannot go.
Man, how is that Batcave set? I feel like it was really overpriced, but I hope it's like a good set.
I would say it's slightly overpriced, but it is a good set.
It's 110 in Canadian dollar.
Oh my god, it's only $80 here.
Yikes.
Bruh. No, that's way overpriced. Like, $80 for this doesn't feel like a ripoff. It's just like, it should be a little bit cheaper. But I think 70 would have been perfect. But no, this is very good. I like it.
80 to Canadian is about $100-ish dollars.
Especially having the Batmobile parked here. Like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice. I honestly hope he does.
And like I will.
What'd you say?
I was saying I hope he updates his Batcave in the next movie.
Updates it.
I like that. I hope he gets a cooler Batcave.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I think it fits him. I like it.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. So, final verdict. Batman was a very good movie. And these are some pretty cool sets. I think the motorcycle set's definitely like a whatever. Like, I think
especially since the Figs and another motorcycle come in the Batcave.
Exactly. I think honestly, I wish that the motorcycle set was just two of the normal Lego motorcycles with like maybe a build of like the street or something like that, or just any other like small build. I think that would be.
Penguin's car would have been nice to have a set for the Batmobile.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
That'd be cool. So yeah.
Also, the bat signal does not match the movie at all.
I mean, yeah, but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
The Batcave itself, I think it looks awesome. Like, the aesthetic of this thing is very cool. The only thing is, I think you definitely need the Batmobile. Like, without the Batmobile sitting here, like, I guess you could put the console here. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, okay, never mind. If you have the console sitting there, it works. But, like, having the console off to the side with the Batmobile on, like, the parking area, that's Kino.
Oh, it's cool that you can swap it out like that.
And shout out to Travis for the very sweet comment. What'd you say? Oh, Travis is here. While Travis and Bob are both here, I just want to say that AEW sucks. What'd you say? What'd you say, PlayNation?
Wait, what? Hey.
I don't even remember.
Okay.
Hey.
Sorry, Bob. Had to do it. Bob, you'll like Travis. He's a fellow AEW fan.
I poke fun at. Yeah, it's fine. I've accepted it. I've moved on.
Does Lego make, like, the Captain America motorcycle in black?
No.
Yeah, I think they have for Black Widow.
Never mind.
Thanks, Bob. I think I'm gonna buy like I want to buy like one of those for Batman, and then I feel like Catwoman probably has more of a kind of like the street bike. I don't know how you describe it, but
Honestly, the small motorcycle set you probably don't need. Doesn't Catwoman just come in the big Batcave anyways?
Her and Batman. I made that point when I first started the stream. I was like,
oh, did you?
Yeah, I was like, this was only when I was considering not getting, because like I said, you don't need it at all. But I was like, I want a well-rounded view of the wave, so I'll go ahead and get it, I guess.
When I was in Pittsburgh for my little trip, Gus bought the motorcycle set just kind of on a whim, and we each built half of it.
Oh, nice. I would say the motorcycle set is good if you're like a kid and you like Batman, right? And, maybe you can't spend the 40 on the Batmobile or the 80 on the...
whether you saw the movie or not.
Right, like it's a lot easier to just be like, oh, I want like Batman, and you get like the two main people. So I think that's cool. I think the set definitely deserves to exist. I think maybe they could have just done a little bit more to differentiate it from the big one if you want to get all three.
I agree with that. Like, how much is it? 15?
Yep.
That's not even a bad price for the set. My biggest gripe is I think they should have included Penguin's car somewhere in this wave.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool, but... Wait, you said no... Wait, did I just spoil something on accident? I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know if I accidentally said something I shouldn't have seen. Shouldn't have said.
To be fair, the movie's been out for like a week and a half.
Oh, is saying that Penguin had a car a spoiler? Yes. Penguin
it's in the trailer.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. All right, boys. It's been a great night.
I am curious to see if they make more... Do you actually get a Bruce Wayne with any of the sets? I don't think you do, actually.
You get what's called Drifter Bruce Wayne in the big Batcave, where it's him and his outfit he uses when he's on the motorcycle, not as Batman. So this is Bruce Wayne. So yes, but it's only in the Batcave.
Oh.
But in the small motorcycle, the Batman motorcycle set, you get like a headpiece and hairpiece for him if you just want to have him like in the suit without his cowl on. So
that's kind of cool, actually.
It is cool.
I think I'm wondering, will they make another small wave of sets for the next movie after this one has already come out and now Lego can like really know what the movies are like?
Oh, you mean another small wave of sets for this movie?
I meant like whenever the sequel comes out.
I mean, of course they'd make movies for the sequel.
No, I mean sets for the sequel, you mean?
Yeah.
You think so? I don't know. I feel like Lego might be like, that movie wasn't really aimed towards kids. Like, I feel like a lot of kids probably don't care.
I don't know, man.
What do you know?
I do know that it's time for me to go.
No, it's time for so long.
Slayer says, sorry, been AFK. Do you know when you get the next Camino stream? I mean, there hasn't been a Camino stream yet. Well, there hasn't been like a proper Camino stream yet. So you haven't really missed out on anything in that regard. As for the first one, hopefully pretty soon. I'm hoping to get some good work done on Camino for my spring break this week. So we'll see. No promises, but we'll see. It was a great time, guys. Super fun, as always. Shout out to Colt for his lovely dream. That was a highlight of my week, for sure. And,
I want to clip that.
Dude, that's so
Why did you laugh so hard?
It was just so funny. Like, I mean, the idea of the dream was funny, but then, like, when I thought about it, like, the context of Back to the Future, that just kind of, like, set me off.
Colt, why'd you give this letter to me?
Exactly. All right, guys.
Trump, you have to go back to 1955.
Yes.
It was pretty funny.
Yes. Stop, Mom. Stop. Okay, take care, guys. It was a pleasure.